Alright, here we go. Fuck you, man. Hello, everybody. 晚上好 hello. So, we are going to play this motherfucker. I don't know what's that mean. 一个国外的英语游戏。众所周知，国外的呢，这个的一个游戏呢，它就是比较灰暗，然后呢，它也可能会有一些暴力以及一些不合适的一些场景，希望大家谅解。然后如果说你接受不了这些比如说黑暗啊、暴力啊以及有的没的那些东西的话，你可以离开。但是 but anyways, we are going to enjoy the voice acting with them. Yeah. Hello. So, let's go. 声音怎么样？游戏声音怎么样？我的天哪，我要聋了！哦，我的天哪，我要聋了！游戏声音怎么样？哦，我要调小一点。哦，我这边调小一点。Holy fuck. OK. 声音怎么样？他们的声音怎么样？哦，那声音怎么样？还好 ，OK。就是我这边特别炸。Demo product. This is a demo of the TOUCHSTARVED prologue. It is not finished product. Thank you. 这个就是它只是一个 demo 啊 ，OK。Content warning. TOUCHSTARVED is intended an older audience. It contained mutual content that included not limited horror, graphic violence, strong language, alcohol and drug references, injury and dismemberment. Player discrimination is advised. 你这里看延迟有点高啊！麻了，延迟 delay。麻了哦！我觉得你们 chat 有点小，可以放大一点点。Yep, OK。这个就是我刚刚跟你们说的，就是这个游戏有一些不是很好的东西。OK， 对。然后呢，如果说你是能够接受这些的话，Hello Cyborg， 哎 ，Hello。Okay, in the TOUCHSTARVED, your choice matters. The decision you make might result in a unique dialogue, interaction, or even choices in the red text that contain exclusive content. 也就是说，这个呢，它比较有随机性，有可能我们会揭露一些意外的彩蛋。Try playing through the demo more than once and choose different options. You might even uncover a secret ending. And remember, there's no wrong choices, only interesting one. 我好喜欢他这个说法，就是你不会做错任何的一个选择，只有有趣的选择。Okay, let's go. That is so pog. Left kick. Blah 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 blah. Well up, blah blah, where blah 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 blah. Okay, 我知道了。Skip mode. Okay, Alt 的是 skip mode. Text 到了万众瞩目的取名环节，真的是很尴尬，我很怕我出戏，你们要不叫搞 Mouse 吧，就跟我没有关系，跟你们有关系。怎么样？宝贝，或者说你们现场想一个名字，还是说我就用我自己的名字了？哇，这个延迟不是一星半点的高啊！我的天呐，怎么才到这儿？我在看我的直播，天，非常的 holy shit。 非常的 holy shit。我天呐，怎么又开始卡了？啊，现在好了，现在好了。怎样 ？Hello？ 哎，问题不大。哇，又卡了，又卡了好一会儿，我的天呐！fuck， 我麻了，这也太卡了吧！我又卡了，不要啊，不要啊，不要啊，不要啊！干嘛呀？这么卡？不要啊！完了完了，这个 PPT， 我吐了，声音是可以的，就是我人 PPT 是吗？我这个皮 PPT 是吗？不会吧，不会吧？哦，现在好了，现在又好了。Fucking hell! What the fuck is that? Why is it fucking so fucking? UK Wi-Fi. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Sag. Internet Sag. OK. 啊，应该好了，应该好了。Nice. OK. 既然这样子的话，我就要写你们的名字。这样子我就不会出戏。不对，写你们的名字我也挺会出戏的。算了，还是写我的名字吧，不祸害你们。VenomX。哎，说到这个啊，这才是我真的名字的发音，你知道吧 ？VenomX。但是，我一开始想的就是 VenomX， 所以我也有在考虑，你知道吗？哎，真的，哎 ，UK fucking UK WiFi， 你知道吗？我有在想的说，要不要我把我的 ID 都换成这个，因为这个才是我真的名字的那个 pronounce， 知道吧？如果我的那个名字的 pronunciation 的话，就是 VenomX， 但它其实是有2个意义组在一起的，跟我的 long 有关系，所以有点 confuse。我也不知道该怎么，有怎么有点迟疑，要不要换成这个名字 ？But anyways， let's go。啊，又卡了，真是只要是我稍微等一下就卡了。The next， OK， choose your pronouns。对吧？大家一起。The world began to unravel long before you born. It began with the folklore. The spectral mist bended from the sting, and the reality worsens in the negative spit. And from the fog emerged monsters and human beings, human with unnatural powers. Some possess language and intelligence, others are middle-aged beasts driven by a little more than a desire to slug it. Oh, hello! 你来了，然后我们再卡。 别卡。哦，你看着那个标，我的心血压高。应该可以。OK. At the city fall and the unrest spirit, human united in their fear with the monster thriving in the chaos. And then there's you. You are not sure if you are human. You were born cursed, with hand that altered the mind of anyone you touched. Choice your backstory. 所以呢，我们就是一个背景故事，就是我们出生在一个妖怪啊和人类共存的一个世界。但是呢，我不知道我是不是人类，但是我出生呢，我就有一个神奇的诅咒啊！现在我们就可以选一下我们的背景故事。OK. The unnamed, the fallen octet. You were raised as an octet in a remote temple. The priestess claimed that your touch produced enlightenment by a visiting merchant reveal your curses were for what it is. Following the merged world, you were felt in the stretch of the Snobian, and you're regularly experiencing unnatural promotion that rattled your body and soul, and innate sixth sense give you a heightened awareness of a hidden supernatural presence around you. 所以这个其实有点像预言家，你知道吧？这个角色很像预言家，他可以通过第六感去探测一些有的没的这些东西，但是这个的代价就是它会扰乱你的身体和你的灵魂。OK， 然后The Hound 就是猎人了，这看名字就是猎人。然后我在 Society's outcast, the criminals who accept you when nobody else would. You partner in crime, a friend since childhood. 就是我的青梅竹马，还是说我的发小？哇，他谁酒？他很行。然后呢 ，How about you stole enough money for cure, then betray you? 帮我偷了很多的钱，然后为了那个解药，然后但是他又背叛了我。They left you with the enough coin to travel to the settlement. You're a last hope. You're a sharply honest society institution. You can survive and even thrive in the violence underbelly of any city, using your experience in the underworld to get ahead. 哦，这个其实就是一个小偷嘛，就是以前是个小偷，然后遭背叛了。我记得好像 Frogger 选的就是这个，我记得夫妇呛选的是这个。The Alchemist, an abundant merge, an excellent Solobian merge, took you in as a child, raising you as her apprentice. She seems to take pity on your curses, but you discover that she is cultivating you as a test subject. You feel to the settlement and seeking a cure. You are an experienced spellcaster with the emphatic knowledge of alchemy, spellcraft, and history. With a little observation, you identify the subtle effect of magic. 这个第三个可以 ，Oh fucking hell， 它又卡了。它那个第三个很像我的经历，你知道吗？我有点想要选第三个，因为是的，这个故事就很像，就是被收养了以后开始被利用。哦，我想要选第三个。OK，let's go. My origin 就这个了 ，confirm. Alchemist， 我们可以来点 magic。哎 ，let's go. Your name is Phoenix. Chose then they or then pronounce your backstory is the alchemist. Is that correct? Yeah. 男人，我们要有男人。The wasteland stretch as far as the eye can see. There's nothing out but the death. The even-present stranger of decay, and the countless sun-branched bond cast like seeds across the barren land. I would say death doesn't scare me, but to tell the truth, I'm desperate. Boy, yeah, let's go. It has been 2 weeks since I joined the carnival band across the West. Finding a group that will accept me was a try in itself. As the ritual broad spread, my canteen ran dry. I began to despise, but then I saw it. Iridia, the city of the knowledge, one of the last bison of humanity left in the world and home to the famous alchemist called Snobian. All the world， 等一下，为了有点氛围感，我觉得可以开一点点的混响。OK， 我觉得可以搞一点混响，这样子比较酷。Filter，OK。啊！我觉得你要聋了。OK， 一般这样就差不多，一点点混响就可以了。我听一下我现在是什么鬼样子。Hello. Hello. OK， 这个混响程度应该可以，或者再高一点。吼 ，Let me out，Let me out。OK， 就这个 ，Let me out，Let me out，Let me out。OK， 就这个，好骚 ，Let me out。OK，as the world's knowledge gathering in one place, if there's any way, I will find a cure of my curses. Is there? All the world's knowledge gathered in one place is, even there's one way, blah 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 blah. All that stands between me and the cure is the final stretch of the salt-soaked west. Or so, I think until I see the first treatment of the fog sneaking beneath the wagon. 然后呢？这音响太浑厚了是吗？但这个其实。但现在这个听的还好了，我现在是能听得我有回响的。Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go. Is that the fog though? My stomach is thinking the eerie whisper of that. A slight storm more than devastating than a fire, dangerous in the city, but death sentence beyond them. 睡前故事，对啊，可以啊，当睡前故事。A thin blanket of fog engulfed us, smoked us in the lieutenant's light. The wagon launched to stop. And every siren heaven and as mist fall over us. The only warning we get is the strange scream. Stay back! No! The cry dissolving in the wet gurgling. Then, the wagon violently pinched to the side. I hit the ground hard, and the air plunged into my lung. When I opened my mind, and the Dorian landed steadily, all fog carried the carriage around me. 是都说了，听我的直播可能需要戴耳机。Okay, a trinity that once shared bread with light face down in the mud. The back reduced a long strains of the turn music, lamps grated and exploded bone. What is? It is the waistband. I tried to rise, but my ankle exploded with pain so bluntly, white bond across my vision. Only when my eye adjusted did I see the dark shape in front of me. I saw a lass stamp over the twist from the cabinets. I freeze, but it's its head. A dozen bogly-eyed twitched in my direction and blinked at once. I saw a lass let out the air, spitting straight and run at me. But right up before it reached me, the beast barely passed, vanishing in the mist. Distantly, a horse screamed in the dark. I need to move now. OK， 我们现在想要选哪个想法？就是现在呢，就是好像被某一种刚刚那个神奇的生物给那个追。现在我们要去城里呢，还是我们要回到我们的马车上呢？我个人认为啊，我们直接可以进城，因为进城就相当于我们去见很多的 boys。Let's go。开启我的社死回响。I took off, running deeper into the haze. The focus to see that I fared ahead in the wrong direction, until I see the damp of the pink pricket of light emanates from the shadow of the spire. It is fate, but it's enough. I came too far to die here. Rapid footsteps echoed around me. I turned into the circle, fantastically strange, opaque mist for the resource. But the fogfall twisted in strange sound. Let's go. Suddenly, the government driver burst forth from the fog. Our eye missed too late. He slammed to me, knocking me to the ground and slammed a pitcher of mud. The sunlight fall on him as well as his throws. It catches the driver by his throat and racked his stomach with razor-sharp claws. It came apart like wet paper, spilling inches and viscoury in a streaming tide. Fighting the urge to have, I climbed frantically through slippery marks from the hand of the... Whoa! Shit! My head scratched on the scotch edge of the rib, just in front of the water. Bandages unfolded around the goggle, turned dipping into my palms. The pain quickly forgot when the hand crossed around my wrist. Can you stand? Wait. 我要把我的社死给关了。Okay. One of the travelers from hell lived around me. We need to run. They reached for my hand. I realized it's too late. When the package have left undone. No! Don't touch me! The sensation of the numb burning and the back of my hand sent a shriveling down to my spine. All it took one touch, and in the space of breath, my curses took happen. Oh shit! Their lips peeled back into the deranged green. Oh god. No, I have been seeing this place countless times before. That is my curse. Mine is of my own making. The grip on my hand tightened until the pain radiated from my knuckles. Let me... Suddenly, a crampy height crushed my throat and choked me off my breath. Die! 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 Spit bubbled in the corner of their mouths, freaking my face, the edge of the vision darkened as my lungs streamed of air. Okay, I think we should fight it off. since our throat is being choked, and I don't think we have any sort of like attack. Okay, just fight it. My nails gripped into the traveler's wrist, but no matter how much blood I draw, they don't flinch. The more I struggle, the tighter the grip grows. My paws hammer in my air slowly with each trembling bit. It can't be happened. I'm going to die, and not because of the fog metal and saltless, but because of my own curses. Tears staring my eyes. No, dear. Oh, hi. Hello, Xin Yan. The hand dropped from my neck, leaving me the whistle of the air. My lung burned, and each regular cough. My vision closed, and the traveler's face took shape. Hovering an inch from mine, lips still splitted, and a micro smile, even as the blood spitting between their teeth. They gave one last struggle of breath. They slammed over the crowd, hooked through their stomach. The soulless shoved the back body aside and growled at eyes. Suddenly, it lifted the skin, seeing as it is through grinning. Come. There's a flash of cloud. Right split across my vision. I thought there would be pain, but as I sink into the murky water, what I felt is the grains of the shift falling in my mouth, and eyes embrace of shallow water. Detensively, I noticed that arm rising among the outcrops of the rays. Mine, mysterious scrivet at the elbow. I should have taken both arms. Without them, maybe I couldn't have survived. Maybe I couldn't have a home. Instead, I would die cold, alone, face down in the desolate wasteland. A floating end of a mystery like me. If it is death, it's not as bad as I fear. The cold is gone. It is the choking strength of Bordeaux water. I could drift before, a continent in the oblivion, until all throat and sensitive vanished. No curse, nobody howling at me. In the madness and terror, nothing at all. They thought that there would be a terrible appearance to it. But the next moment, I took a reflexive breath, air pouring into my lungs, then out again in a regular gasp. Feeling comes the foreign back, warm closes on my bare skin, a flat surface underneath me, a strange tank of suffering the air. Don't be afraid. 我们现在还不知道这个是谁，因为这个结局没有人有过。I twist my head towards the voices, terrified of my blurry vision at the bright glow of the lamplight. Try not to move. The voices calm, steady, and accommodating. And more importantly, it is stranger's voice. One thought cuts through my mental fog. I have no idea who it is, and I am completely at their mercy. Stay away from me. My word comes in the little and more than a cranky whisper. I clamped my mouth shut and hated how weak and hopeless I sound. No. Who the hell is that? Sit up. 我坐起来。I managed to push myself up on one elbow. 哦，对了，我的那个一个手被那个怪物给断掉了。But my head went and my surrounding gave me a long launch. A stumble patient. I don't have the strength or the dentist fit with a response. Instead, I put the shit up higher and whip my eyes until my vision clears. Oh, Oh, sheesh. 黑皮耶 The strings towered over my palm form. The warm light reflect off his paint medicated coat. 所以他是一个医生。他好像是那个之前在那个 Ike Wike 那边，对 Pretty Boy， 他好像是 Ike Wike 配的吧，我记得。I instinctively shake the bag, and when I notice that I'm completely naked except from the singlet shit, oh shit， 我的身上只有一个那个 linen 的中文是什么 ？linen 的中文是麻的一个，反正就是一个床单在我身上。Holy shit! Naked, lying on the low cot, with a pair of sharp golden eyes watching my every move. The man's glance flickered to my exposed, unbounded hand. I plucked my hand onto the sheet to hide it from the sight. Though it was too late, he mustn't even notice that what I there looked like. Strange, cursed, inhuman. I braced myself for his inevitable suspicion and disgust. But his experience doesn't even flicker from his countless smiles. He just watching me places silently as I struggled to make sense of my surrounding. Where am I? Who are you? Be calm. You're safe here. Whoever it is, he's clearly have no idea who or what I am. I've never been safe anywhere with anyone. Even my own mentor, my teacher, though I was nothing but an inevitable specimen to be used and discarded. 就是我们选择这个主人公呢，他的背景故事是那个一个炼金师，然后呢，他的师傅就是他的老师，他的 mentor 一直在教导他去学一些炼金术和一些魔法，结果没有想到呢，这个老师只是对他就是做一个人体实验，你知道吗？I scroll, pulling the sheet protectively around me. Where are my clothes? Holy shit, 我是裸着的啊！The man got an eyes narrowed slightly. The sharp side rested the paper on his hand. I see you are not being decisive. Your clothes were toward the shade when I found you, but I procured replacement. 就是他找到我们的时候，我的衣服已经是碎片了，但是他给了我一个东西去代替，就是我身上的那个东西。With a soft cramp, he standed from his chair, giving me a better view of my surrounding. I seemed to be in a sort of a medical clinic. The bottle of a silver alchemical concoction limped and the content in the narrow row. The air made my nose twitched. Fill of witness of smoke and something distinctly medicated that I couldn't quite place. The doctor produced a large dense bottle of clothes, which he set at the floor of my coat. It's easily a hand taller than most, and I have to crank my neck to look at him. 哇，他比我们高一整个头，我们必须要完全仰起头才能看到他。Shit. Okay. Thank you. I should be polite if I can, especially since I don't know who that is, what he can do, or what he wants me. Thank you. You're welcome. I will leave you to get distressed. When a crowd knot, when a cocked knot, he leaps through a narrow door. I heard a soft click as the clock turned locked behind it. I caught the three into the sudden silence. When I don't hear any more footsteps, I reach from the bottom of the clothes. An itch on my elbow stopped me short. I reached down absently to rub it up. Then, frozen my finger made a narrow lens of the stitches. Oh, 他还 帮我们缝合了我们的伤口。Oh shit， 对 I know what I thought. The beast took my arm clean off. And yet, my arm shows no sign of injury apart from the black stitch poking through my skin. I gradually reflect my gingerly flicked my finger, feeling my heart races at the sensation. 就其实是这个妖怪，他已经把我们一整个臂给剖开来了，然后他好像帮我们缝合起来了。That is impossible. I should be dead. And at the very least, gasping out of my last breath. I squeezed my eyes shut, waiting for the patient dream to unwreathe, to wake up, bleeding out in the swamp. But nothing happened. The second tick back, my arm remained resolutely held and my surrounding person and quiet. In a numb disbelief, I reached for the replacement clothes and began sniffily pulling them on. They are thicker and warmer than mine were, with the blanket wooden clocked to gold wooden. But there was one thing still missing: my baggage. The golden-eyed man didn't leave with any, even though I know he sought my hand. I slid off the bed and took a few unsteady steps toward one of the drawers. If there's indeed a doctor clinic, there must be a bandage somewhere. I started open the drawers and brought them, and of course there was when the door swinging open once more. Are you looking for something? I wheeled around, crunching a thick roll of the clean bandage. I tried to step back from him, but my leg bumped against the edge of the clock. Your caution is understandable. Though if I mean you or any harm, you will know. That doesn't make me feel better in the slightest. But he made no move towards me, so I quickly wound the bandage around my head. The glowing scream and the mottled skin disappeared under the layer of clean white cotton. May I ask when you need additional bandage? I clenched my jaw. I know it would be the only matter of the time before he asked about my hands. Through the way he does is strangely rendable. 我的天哪！这个游戏它的那个所有的词汇都巨绕口，我的天哪，跟说绕口令似的。OK。目前为止，你们觉得怎么样？Nothing， 沉默。There's no answer. I could give without rising my unwelcome suspicions. So, I just shake my hand and finish trying the bandage in silence. I can only help you if you tell me what else on you. An inventory snort of the laughter escaped me. Where would I even begin? Would he even believe if I told him? No. Best keep my curses to myself for now and learn more about him first. Who are you? You might call me Chorus. Chorus, yeah. And where exactly am I? Iridia, which I assumed was your convey's destination. I can think of no one else of the group of travelers to go. Eridania, so I make it to the city of knowledge after all. I feel so relieved, but what I imagined in the vague sense of the increasing unease. How did I end up here? I brought you to my clinic, of course. You are the only survivor from the convent, barely cringed to the life. You need immediately treatment, which you provide? Yes. He said it so simply, as if I'm a child and he expected basically addition to me. I fawned and flexed the finger on my recently held arm. Aside from being a bit stiff, it feels fine, thoroughly attached to me. You're saying that you're stitching my arm back on? Pardon? A selfless attack the Covenants. It ripped everyone's shield. It tore my arm clean off. But when I wake up here, I spent my entire life learning from the Snobian Megad, and I know of the alchemy or magic that could reattach a severe limp. Even if he somehow can help my magic by magic, I should detect traces of that. But it seems nothing out of the ordinary at all. The doctor, Chorus, pinched the bridge of his nose. He sat back down in his chair quiet for a long time. I don't know where you come from, but Idridia is the city of knowledge and a deadly secret alike. Information is powerful. Information is power, and it is the most unwise to give and receive it freely. Since you have refused to divulge your secret, I will not divulge mine. I don't know even your name. You're just new to the area, so I will overlook the other specific branch of the etiquette. Oh, 我的天哪! However, you should not expect others to extend the same criticism. Fucking hell! 这个真的是太拗口了，念的。Did you understand? He looked at me pointedly as my fresh bandaged hand. Lawson said I am admitted to it. He had a point, and I was a complete stranger to him. And if he is telling the truth, he saved my life. I take a deep, steady breath. This time, when I speak, I sound a bit like myself. Venix. My name is Venix. It is a pleasure to meet you, Venix. There's a little bit warmth in his smile. His polite demeanor backed in an instant. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving my life. I changed a smile in return. Even if he won't explain how he did it impossible, and there's no doubt in my mind that I would be dead if not for the chorus. Think nothing of it. I am not sure if he's just being exclusive courteous, but his words only raise more urgent questions. But I have to ask, why did you save me? You don't know me. The question seems start as curses. Curious. 呸！他这个名字耶。I could hardly leave you to death in the West. Assisting those in need is the very essence of the doctor's duty. I have never met a doctor who has handed out free clothes. My finger found the edge of the clocked, and there's a stumble by dedicatedly embroidery pattern around the hem, and try not to think about what kind of price could raise my axe for such well-made clothes. No, I suppose not. Forgive my presumptions. I really came across so fascinating a patient. 开始了，我都不知道他这个恋爱是怎么开始谈起来的，反正他就是开始谈起来了。I blinked. What did he just say? I simply mean that few would climb to life so resourcefully or brave such a prejudice generate journal to the radio. I could not help being curious about you, Phoenix. 好 cringe 好 cringe 呀，这也太 cringe 了。开始了不行，我这个万年直的，我的天哪。His voice tipped to the soft murmur, and he abruptly looked away from me. 哟，太害羞了，哎呦喂，太躲避视线，哎呦喂。I don't know what to say to that. You're pretty curious yourself. 你们怎么看？Gamios, 你们怎么看 ？Chat 怎么看？你们怎么看？AUV 元芳，你们怎么看？这个我是真的不知道该怎么说。兄弟开始谈恋爱了，我有点慌。Bruh, help me, bruh. 哇，这个 delay 不是一星半点的 delay 啊！我的天哪，这个 delay 也太长了，大概 delay 了差不多快1分钟，你知道吗？这是正常的吗？摘花瓣选什么？那点兵点将后面是啥来着？我忘记了。点兵点将是啥？这个吧 ，I don't know what to say 。如果是这样子写的话，就是 I don't know what to say 。怎么样？你们想选哪个？或者说我在 chat 里面放一个 poll， 然后我们大家一起选。Bilibili 可以放 poll 吗？好像不能放 poll。不能放 poll。那在下就选这个了，还是说啊？行，那我就选这个了。I honestly don't know what to say to that. If you know more about me, you might not like me as much as you think. Doctor or not, he won't want to risk his life or sanity over me. No one ever does. A prickles is nothing things to say. Why would I have cause to dislike you? And here we are, back my curses. The things I have been separate to avoid discussing. Ooh. A loud knock at the front door stopped our conversation and spared me from having to say nothing else. Duty calls. Unfortunately, you are not only my patient stay. The knock grows more incessantly, and the cuirass I took let out a tight sign. Please wait your turns. Thought he says it quietly, and the clamor on the side of the door abruptly stopped. Do you need anything before I left, Phoenix? Oh. Between the thoughtless attacked me, my microfism survived. I did almost forgotten why I came to the area in the first place. I need direction to the Snobian. The Snobian? The looks on his face downright chilling. He paused, choosing his word with cold deliberation when he spoke again. Whatever you seek, it is very unlikely you will find it there. The Snobian's gate opened for the precise fewer visitors. Even if they're dead, you will not like what they're found inside. My heart sank. Is it saying that I come all the way for nothing? Risked life and limbs for nothing? No, that can't be. I've only just arrived, and I realize the locked city is still standing. There has to be a cure for me here. Then, if not a Snobian, where would you suggest? Did you know anyone else in the area? I shook my head. Then I suggest the local guide head to the Wet Wicked and ask for the leader. Oh, excuse me? The wet what? The Wet Wicked. He sounds deeply unambitious. Follow the pausing advice in the Lieutenant's Bloodhound. They are difficult to miss. When you meet the Lieutenant, tell him that I sent you. It is not much to go on, but Chris pointed towards the clinic back door. You'll be safe so long as you don't need to draw attention yourself. That is easy said than done. I've always been a magnet of a worst sort of attention. If you require my assistance, you might return it whenever you wished. Huh. There he's smiling. There's notice of fantasies in his voices. Resigned to my dismissals, I slipped out the black door. I found myself standing in a narrow and rather gloomy alley. I put a new cork up over my nose, stamped over the contents of the chamber's post, and they have been emptied into the street. 哎呦，我的笔仙换了。Sometimes the weight heavily inside me in the crooked pocket. My coin purse. Everything is still inside. Every last coin that I scraped together from the journey to the Avidia. It doesn't even look like it's opened. And there's a few coins to begin with, and they're probably worth stealing. I glanced back at the clinic's closed door. Chris didn't take any payment. He didn't even ask for the fortune favor. Huh. But he also said that in the Iridia secretly our power. Does he expect me to give up mine at some point? There's no exactly conflicting thoughts. Still, no matter what he did, Chris gave me a second chance and let on whenever I might find help. I would better to get going before he changed his mind. I squeezed out an outlet and into a crowded main street. The line outside the Cure's clinic stretched down the road already. Two saints patently queued alongside. What is the elder? If any place is in the desperate need of the free clinic, is that the one? The cobblestone tragedies cruisely written under my feet. Deep grove worn between them and by regular footing and decade of hard use. I knew Iridia is a very busy city, but I didn't expect to look that eroded. The buildings are tight and displayed all the cramming together in the narrow street. A child dragged the start bag, crunching something gracefully wrapping the paper. The smell of the fried food driven over me. My stomach gave me a faint griggery. This is the morning catch. Fried it up, hot, and fresh. No, too many eyeballs today. Too many eyeballs. 这个人有很多眼球哈。It sounds disgusting, but I'm starving, so I dug my head under the tiles, grumbling and annoying. A large fish tearing up at me. The three boggling eyes still visible through the thick layer of the crispy butter, and the window gave me a gap-toed grin. What is the cheapest things you have got? The window pointed at the metal basket of what looked like a long strip of savory fried dough. Fresh, long, light, 3 cups apiece. Don't burn your mouth. I took the coin out and counted them gillingly. At the rate, I might not even be able to afford dinner. Reluctantly, I dropped the payment on the accountant and took my meal. 2 streets later, I pressed under the board iron archway, adorned with the delicate groundland of the red and pink lilies. 我的天哪，这个词汇是真的，他念都念不明白，单个一个的单词放出来就还行，但是它连在一起，哇，他那个张口闭口的，我都觉得我的面部从来没有这么，嘴巴从来没有这么灵动过。Okay, the building in the quarter is the dazzling rotate of color, painted wood, and the tinted glass everywhere. The sheer red pink curtain flattened in the open. What the fuck? Open door, musical voices kept out invitingly in scent. The microwave was the pungent scent of the flower, berry covered with salt and the musk of the warm bodies. Cool. Bodies. It must be the Aurelia Entertainment District. I polished off my foot and the dust crumbled from my hand when I spotted a poster. It features a ceiling holster of the smiling man wearing a single dagger-like earring and the word blood hands. Printed over his head, a motto, as above, so below, circled in the artwork. If the lander is the leader of the bloodhound, then the face printed on the poster is likely his. I followed the line of the identical poster around the corner and nearly hit my head on the precisely dangling wooden sign. Looking up, faded orange letter read the wet wicked。啊，怎么还有法语的 Francida？ 我直接念 Francida 吧。Francida of the building looked at the things better days, but I heard faint music and laughter come over from the inside. 啊 ，Wait, hold on. 既然到了这个酒吧里面，我可以给你们看一个东西了。我可以给你们看个东西了，哎嘿！等一下，OK。Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's here. It's here. 哇，这也太大了！等一下，我给你们看。I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited that I can show you guys finally. Booba. I got a booba. Okay. Hey, let's go. I have an accent. I have a bartender accent. It's for my ASMR that I will do on Twitch side. But let me 我可能要大一点。嘿嘿 OK 哎，没想到吧，我有 assets 了。哎，然后这个 assets 呢是仙云鹤。对，如果你们知道一些 Vox Akuma 的一些东西的话，你们应该就知道这个 asset 是怎么来的。然后有个大的 booba， yeah booba let's go booba， 对上了吗？对上了 OK 啊，有点对不上，我应该要低一点，对我低一点。哎呀，第一次玩这个吗？真好玩，真好玩。OK， booba， 我肯定要给它缩一下。啊，不行，不能缩啊，就这样吧。我尽量，但是很有可能我会出去那边，就这样子，哎，可以这样子就可以了。OK nice， 因为姿势不一样啊，所以可能看起来我有3只手。然后 Gamels 你们还在好吗 ？Gamels 你们在这儿吧 ？Gamels 在这儿吧？姐姐好坏，你好爱啊 ！I love you too。你们在这儿吧，就当打马赛克了好吗？OK。啊，不行，我要再高一点。对，我要再高一点。OK。啊，哎，这就可以了，这就可以了。看起来像是有。It's fucking stupid. Why is so fucking stupid? Holy shit! The assets. 或者说可以换一个这个，我有2个 assets， 这是其中一个，还有一个是这个。哎，这个用这个吧，感觉这个比较好。OK， 哎 ，Let's go. Yeah, I got a new assets. Let's go. OK， 虽然可能它不对啊，它不对格子 ，but anyways. Hello， 林叔 ，Hello, welcome back. Do you like my assets? Do you like my boobas? 我可以大一点，对，大一点。就这样。Hello. ，hello， 可以就这样吧啊，比较草率一点啊，就这样啊，就看着自己看着办。Hello, I got a new asset. Yeah. So instead of the bar as far cry from the abandoned extraordinary, it is extraordinary. It's not even middays, yet most of the table and the booth are occupied by the lawns of assembled of the people in matching green clocks. 开始了，埋进步吧！你们就是在帮我打码，你知道吗？你们就在这里帮我打码，挺好的。I'm no stranger to the bar. Sometimes I would take my book to the local taverns for a change of the scenery, but I much prefer the quiet place. A seeker's glance doesn't turn up anyone with the dagger-shaped earring. I am about to head towards the content with the chant right from the center of the room. Slow, show! What the fuck is that? 你不能这样子，这个是你们啊，这个是你们啊，这个狮子好吗？这个小玉好吗？而且这个呢，其实就是明天的新的壁纸，你知道吧？然后它其中的一个衣服我很喜欢，所以我就要我的画师帮我再弄一个 accent 出来，然后正好可以配这个嘛，对吧？配这个的 scenario 就是一个 bartender 的一个 scenario。我间歇性的讨厌。All right, okay, you bastards. Okay, I give you that. Okay， 希望不会被ban，你知道吗？被ban我裂开了，被ban我裂开了。谢谢临时的 PK 键。孩子急了，他好急，他就是想要看 Booba， 他好急，再急一点。开心吗？开心就好。不行，我还是有点矮，要上来一点。但这样子的话，我的肩又不够了，可能是，就这样吧，挺好的。可能是波霸太大了，你知道吗？他要放在那个桌上，他才能可以减轻一些我的一些压力，你知道吧？谢谢 drop 小五的口水黄豆，谢谢。没有了 ，OK， 这样应该行了吧？应该看起来还行，主要是我有一个呼吸的一个系统，我关不掉它，就是我会上下这样子浮动，你知道吗？所以我希望他们不会给我搬了，你知道吗？这个应该不会搬吧？这个能搬我吗？这个应该搬不了我吧？我还是要高一点，大一点挺好的。Holy crap！OK， OK， 现在应该看起来没有那么。我低头看的时候，应该也还好。OK， 我觉得应该这样子就好了吧？看起来还行。Let's go. The remaining grain clocked abandoned the bar and they are boosted to rest to vault. The center of the ring is sudden turned. 彻底疯狂。没有啊，我刚刚什么都没有做。And shit. And there's no time to move out the way. I coughed, swept along to the alley, or strays the current. 不存在的东西。Fucking hell， 游戏。你们像是那个抢名两女的那个东西，你知道吗？ rhythmic change drew down out of my waist. I stretched, threw out my elbow as I pressed the body grew heavier. My hip knocked into the table. I gripped it, hoping it's tired to steady myself. But the crowd was stilled and the cheating was stopped. Oh! A pair of the glittering boots stranded across the tabletop. OK， 有奖竞猜，这个是谁？这个是哪个主人公？这个是哪个主人公？是不是爹当时配的那个？这是不是爹当时配的那个？啊，不是 ，Seriously, your dogs again? Scratching the left and chair rising from the audience. I dragged my eyes toward. A well-dressed man standing on the table in front of me. His broad shoulders framed by the thick clubs of the trench coat. 我想一下，他是什么声线来着的 ？There is the last time, right? Time when he speak, the audience fell silent, as though bewitched by his magnificent person or reached low voices. Okay. But nothing is the captivates as he smile. He blends at the crowd around him, a performer on his makeshift stage. Don't blink, or you will miss it. I tried. Okay, I can do a fucking boy voices impression. Okay. He laughed, and the dog in the shape, earring dangling from his left ear, quenched the light of the flash of the gold. It would seem I have found the leader. 这好像是对，这好像是 Sony 的那个，你知道吗 ？Okay, he raised his hand above the audience and snipped. A flash of a pale green light, real magnet. No ordinary stage trick. Blinds me. Oh, blinds me. 它有一个百合花。As the brightness ebbs, my glance refocused on the magnet of tools above me. He flicked his wrist and magic spilling around him, colorless. A delicate flower stem sprang from between his pinched fingers. One by one, the glowing lily petrate sprang forth. With the flourishes, the magnet presented and decorated the fire. The audience burst into the claps and the cheers. My mouth hand opened, and I just won on the account of the impression performance. There was no incantation, no spell circles. 这个人不用施法，他就能施魔吗？这么溜，他没有施法耶。I have never seen something like so beautiful and intricate curtains so effortlessly. Linden's must be an incredible gift to Mega. No wonder curious recommend him. Yeah. Linda the punked and the iris plunged out of the air and turned into the slow circle, giving his audience a good look. Now, who could use some good luck? 不是，他那个 deep voice. Now, who can use some good luck? Urgent onlookers scooted close to the table. Some searched for the lilies, while others whistled and called Linden's name. But his cool, green eyes slid right over him, locked on me instead. How about you? 啊，好 cringe 我这个男生好 cringe Holy shit 啊，没事 Nara 那个我已经说了那个别的 livers 的名字，没关系对，没关系，问题不大。Okay, my chest tightened. Every person gathered turns and stared at me. 哎，我觉得拒绝他会比较酷，你知道吗？就是有一种，男人，我去，你引起了我的注意，就那种感觉。耶，没事没事，好吗？My voices come out weakly than I would like. Someone else might appreciate it more. Lyndon's smile widened as he thought he didn't hurt me at all. It seems you could use something to brighten up your day. Brighten up your day. Blah, blah, blah. As he speak, the lilies fade away in the shower of the occupant side light. To my surprise, Lyndon laughed under his breath. There's a problem with the flowers. They don't last long, but they left an impression, right? He grinned at me, and I found myself smiling back. Soggy Briscoe 配的那个确实。Lyndon stepped off to the table and dripping among the excited crowd with an audible clink. All right, bullet hand. 完了，我的 British accent. Okay, no. All right. All right. Bloodhound, get back to your drinks. Show's over. The green clocked despaired at his comment, returning to the day table and booth. Before I can make my way toward Lyndon, his eyes found me. He gave me a friendly wave, then blacked on me over the crowd counter. I managed to squeeze beside him, but there is a little room that his broad shoulder presses against mine. I tensed, but he doesn't seem to mind at all. Is that your first time in an area? He says slightly, with a general air of the curiosity. Did I stick out that much? No, but I certainly would remember seeing a face as lovely as yours around the lower tongue. 开始谈恋爱了。My eye flickers to the polished countertop. I'm not used to flattery, and being this close makes my eye contact difficult. As if on cue, the bartender approached us. Hey, what can I get to you? Surprise me and get anything my friend wants to my tip. I wasn't expecting the generosity. I wasn't expecting the generosity, but I have to admit that I do feel a little bit thirsty after all this fighting toad. I'll have what he having. I'll have what he having. 这让我想起来一件事，你知道吗？这个跟之前我在英国的那个 pub 也是有经历过这样子的事情，但是我拒绝了对方，因为我觉得，哎呀，有莫名其妙的人给你买酒是一个很害怕的一个事情，你知道吗？然后那个。大家出门在外啊，还是留一个心眼啊。如果有去酒吧，或者是你去哪里嗨，然后呢，尽量还是不要接受陌生人的酒啊，或者是食物什么之类的，小心一点啊。Okay. Well, the bartender left to fix our drinks. The landlord landed his elbow on the counter. I'm close enough to notice the purple shadows under his lower lids. His eye wandered around me in return. But when they locked my baggage hand, a sour taste is rising in my throat. Here comes the question. So, what brings us to the wicket? Cool, Senpai. He pushed his hair back from his forehead, but immediately fell right back into the place. So it's about work. The bartender returned with a pair of glasses filled with what I can only assume is beer. I raise my glasses and give it an experimental sniff. The smells faint as yesterday, but with the undercurrent, I can quite place. The quick snip, confronted with my third suspicions, is awful. Somehow been buried and sour in a way that remind me of the piccolo. This. But any sort of the complaint that the moment I look up and see Lyndon taking a deep swig from his glasses, he let out a satisfied breath. Can I be of the assistance? I need to get to the Cenobian. As soon as the word Cenobian left my mouth, the entire bar fell silent. The bloodhound twisted around their stage and quacked. quack. There was it. My dirty brain. Okay, my Greg openly, finally, and especially drank one spoke. The hell are you? Better have the Cenobian on your head. Throw them up the bloodhound territory. The whistle crashed me off guard. From the angry looks through my way, it's clear that I've been broken some unspoken rule just by mentioning the Cenobian. When I glanced at Lyndon, he is drinking. I thought he has noticed the uproar. Only when he catched me looking at his lower long glass. From the love of, he dragged a hand up his face. Hey, keep it down. Would you? This is business. I tensed, expecting an argument, but the outspoken bloodhound silently returned to their drinks. Only a handful continued to watch me warily. Sorry about that. The Cenobian is a bit of tortured subject in their parts. Mixing enough drinks and, well, you saw. How about we continue this outside? When I gave him the torch nod, he pushed away from the bar counter. I followed Lyndon to the alleyway, tucked behind him, the wet wax. There's layers of the fallen bloodhound poster that has been plastered to the wall. Since then, side by side, the resemblance between the Lennon and his likeness on the poster is impressive. Curious, didn't send you here for help with the Cenobian, did he? From his look he gave me, he already knows the answer. I glanced away. No, he didn't. It's just that I found an alternative. Yet? You are, and asked about it anyway. Did you need the celibate for? I don't know. I don't want to tell him about my curses. The less people know about my capability, the better. Thankfully, the lender asked my reluctant silence as I answer. Well, I think you are already aware of the city's currencies. Information is worth its weight in gold here. Couriers tell you the truth. The celebrity is dangerous. Given the bad side, they will have impressed you if you are lucky, or tortured you if you are not. Tortured? My teacher never described anything like that. But the Cenobian is supposed to be the places of learning and symmetry. The Cenobian has always been her deliver as the last bastions of the human knowledges, a shining blanch of the hope and words stamping in the mind. If any places how answer, it will be the Snobian, and that's why I'm come here. That's why they want you to think. But since that is good to be truth, then I often say just then. Such a simple statement, and yet it left me reeling. If it is true, if I've taken up everything on the line, then what now? Lyndon cleared his throat. 等下，我也正好喝口水。Ow, man! But as I always say, there's a solution to every problem, and alternatively to every solution. He clapped his head and turned to me with a brilliant smile. That's why the couriers pointed you to the bondhound. Let us help you. Whether it's hunting, soilers, finding people, or recovering stolen valuables, we can do that all, and free of charge. I'm shaking my head before he even finished his president's speech. My patient is winning a dangerous thing. 主播是外国人吗？主播算是华裔，也不算是华裔啊，半华裔。Listen, I appreciate all the offer, but my problem cannot be solved by the group of good scenario. To my grandchild, Lyndon nodded slowly. Then your problem must be very seriously. And if the Snobian is your first choices, you are searching for the magical solution, aren't you? When my eye widened, his nose learned as though his suspicions as learned. 啊，哇，还行吧，没有，不用哇。I'm happy to help you out. That's it. If you're telling me what Alice used, the lender might not work for the Solembinos, but if he shows that was any indication, then he even stronger than the magnet who raised me. She couldn't do anything about my curses, but maybe. I'm silent, plucking by the institution. I don't know if I can trust him, but if it's not like I have any alternative. I hate to admit that, but this could be my only path forward. My confusion comes out of the pain whisper. I'm cursed. Cursed? Oh no, I'm really curious. What kind of a curse is that? 这哥们儿转变的也太快了吧 ！Something ancestral or most recent? He looks me up and down, and taking of my face, my eyes, and finally my hand. It's your hand, isn't it? I waited until my voice will remain steadily before answering. My touch is dangerous. It cheats people, hurts them. Before I finished, the Lyndon begins to take his glove off, and he tangled his left hand free and flexes his fingers. Let's see it. He offers me his hand and prismatically flashed the magical ribbed across his palm, an enchant of the protection, but I'm ready shuffling backward. 谢谢淋湿的辣条，谢谢。I can't. I don't care how confident the London is. I can't bring myself to hurt him, to see his kind of face twisted into the mask of madness. Believe me, that is an ordinary curses. I'll be fine. Perhaps where you came from, your reflection was strange and one of the kind. But spending a year in this city, you will see 1,000 curses and thrive as much as many curses. Did you really think Kuris would send you here if I couldn't handle it? How should I know? I only met him today. I am as good as my mega in a Cenobian. Better even. If they can help, so can I. You don't know what are you asking me? I am asking you to trust me. I look from the Linden's outstretched hand to his confident smile. Then, with a short breath, I began to unwilling the bandage from my hand. Fine. 这是我，嗨 Fine. But if you lost control, don't say that I didn't warn you. You will tie me up first, if that makes you feel better. With each joint, I suppose, I grow more and more certain that it is a terrible idea. Ready when you are. If he's bothered by the weight, my hand looks. He doesn't show it. My fingers held shakily over his palm. 3, 2, 1. Touch him. Let's go. 碰男人了，可以碰男人了。I tap his mom once, as quick as possible, and it is barely more than brushed, but there's all it ever takes. One look at his face, expecting to see the words Linden's only grin. See? It can't be. This time, when I reach out to touch Linden's palms again, he catch my wrist before I put it away. I told you, there's really nothing to worry about. 你脸红个泡泡茶壶啊！不是哥们儿，他脸红了，喂，脸红了 ，Holy shit！ 脸红了泡泡茶壶，我的天哪！ He tears off of my numb breast and the soft skin of his inner wrist. 他脸红了。I stretch Linda's faces for traces of madness, but his eyes remain a clear, soft green. Color rises in his cheeks, but he remains still expectant from the stubble bubbled of his throat. Neither of us speak as I trace the contrast of the Linda's palm, lost in the awareness I wasn't prepared for it. I've been with others, kissed them, being embraced by them, and more, but not like this. Okay. My fingers, long deprived from the years of baggage. 啊，主播可以去当声优啊，谢谢，有在往这个方向去努力。My finger long deprived from years of bandages, pick up every single details. The growth of his palm, the smooth shell of his nail, and pulse of his heart. 怎么就开始摸心跳了呀？这剧情有点怪，这剧情开始了。For as long as I lived, I have never been able to hold someone's hand, nor without direct consequences. I never realized what I'm missing until his moment. Linda's pulse is steady. Mine is humming, as fear given way to the excitement. Keep touching. Okay, keep touching him. My hand glided over the Linda's wrist and up his forearm, where the smooth skin abruptly gave way to the recessive scar by the edge of his sleeve. Imagine the one that ran from his collar to cheekbone. Could it be the same wound? I glanced at than his face, and his lip parts as he's considering his word before speaking. Am I the first person you haven't been able to touch like that? My hands go still on his arm. so far. 碰男人了。哎呀，他又脸红了，我的天哪。I will admit your touch does make it somewhere difficult to stay level-head up, but not due to your power. 啊，我不会又卡了吧？啊，卡的那个瞬间你们都没有看到，笑，どうして啊 ？fucking。就是我们让他buggy 了，对，我们现在摸的让他 buggy 了，就是给你们 update 一下。Holy crap！ 没有，金秀，虽然我这边转了好久，哎呀，我好麻呀，这个网，我跟你们说，哎。我找到房子了，他又卡了，他又卡了，我麻了。好漂亮，这回是真的卡了，我也无语了，这是真的卡了，一个笑。七个笑，等等，我们等他那个网好起来好吗？啊，应该可以了，对，我找到房子了，哎，然后呢，那个房子呢会在一个特别漂亮的一个地方，卡了，但是还延迟 ，fucking hell。然后到时候我应该是9月左右搬过去，对，因为现在还没有到搬的时候，然后到时候就可以搬新家了。哎 ，Oscar 应该是爸爸是妈妈来 UK 找我玩，然后之后就去搬了。而且这一次呢就可以保证就是说我们有好的网了，因为这一次网就可以我自己选了，你知道吗？而且听说那个公寓是整个 UK 最好的网 ，fuck。啊，对，漂亮猫屋。然后你知道什么是最棒的一件事情吗？就是 fuck， 他又卡了。他又卡了，我人麻了，我人麻了，这也太卡了。OK， 现在应该好了。这个就是正常的网络波动啊，这个跟那个隔壁工地没什么关系。然后呢，你知道什么是最酷的吗？因为你想，我搬家的时候，其实我已经出道了快1年了，你知道吗？我们到新家以后，我们可以有 ham cam 呢，我们可以录手哎，我可以录手直播。我就觉得到时候我可以给你们做饭或者怎么样，我觉得很酷。因为到那边了以后，他的那个啊，有可能。然后到那个新家了以后呢，他的厨房很大。fuck， 他又卡了。shit。fucking UK Wi-Fi， 哎。fuck。freaking god。哎呀， 现在还卡吗？现在应该不卡了啊。然后新的家呢，它那个厨房会比较大一点，然后呢，它也有地方可以放设备，然后这样子的话就可以录手直播了，你知道吗？就可以给你们看我的爪爪，然后给你们看啊，我确实是一个猫猫，然后呢就会有一个猫爪子从那个摄像头里面探出来，然后呢，而且甚至我还可以给你们拍一些，因为那个附近正好是我很喜欢散步的地方。然后呢，现在如果搬到那边去的话，我就可以每天在下面散步，然后可以在底下晃悠，给你们拍一些那种 UK 的那种夜景，你知道吗？就会很酷，我觉得会很酷，可以，而且到时候甚至还可以录 vlog， 你知道吗？就可以给你们看一下我每天都在干什么，我觉得很酷。耶，喵喵。但是它网又卡了，它一卡一卡的，我的天呐。哎呀，你别卡了啊！现在应该又好了，300多。OK，nice。对，这个小小的一个 update。I will admit you touch do make me feel something difficult to stay level head up, but not teach you your power. He took my hand, and his soft green eye flicked into mine before he turns into this inspect the gold faucet circuses my knuckle. Look, matched. 我这也卡红色圈圈也在转，不要啊，不要啊，不要啊，别卡了，我人麻了，人都给我卡麻了，我都。He points at a golden pen in his coat collar, and I give him a small smile. I drop my hand back and take a steady breath. My head feels that thought it is sniffing with cotton. Happy along the guide me through the motion of the re-wiper my hand, although my finger trembling too much to the bandage to live thought. 有可能是因为网卡。I can't believe it works. May I ask your name? I'm Phoenix. 哎呀，我真的想把我的那个 official 的那个名字给改成 Phoenix 啊，因为大家都不知道那个怎么念，可烦了。但是我的 long 什么之类的有，哎，无所谓，哎呀，不知道，我好考虑这件事情，你知道吗 ？Phoenix, that curse of you is unlikely anything that I have dealt with. I can tell you discreet, but you have better not showing that off to anyone else. I didn't plan on it. Are you staying in the low town? I paused. Room and board was something that I haven't yet decided. I don't know. Let's get you properly settled then. Settle? 我在想什么？ The wet wig is noticeably quiet. Without the leader, most of the bloodhound has despaired, or in a few cases, fallen asleep beside their drinks. Get any room left, or did I grab them all to slip it off? The bartender, who I now realized the bubbles as a inner keeper, slided a key onto the counter. You know, I always keep the corner room open for your escape. Then Alinda's laugh sounds slightly slintering. And I always appreciate it, but you're mistaken. And this is just my friend, Phoenix. Sure. Stay as long as you like. You two have fun. Escapedance, huh? Linda cleared her throat and held the key out at me, but I hesitated. My coin purse barely held enough for a day's worth of the meal, but alone the room. How much did I owe you? Nothing, but have rate. My treat. Since you shared your secret, food, drink, and a warm bed, anything you need. Carefully, I take a key from him. It is small, but I wait to have it in my palm. I never experienced to have a warm bed in the area, let alone a few meals. Thank you. Long explorer, Phoenix. You have found more roads in the videos, each leading to the different answers. But if you need to repressively from the hunch, you come find me. Just be careful. I knocked. Taking one last look at the glimmer, bronze key before the tweaking it into the pocket of my clocked for the safekeeping. Later, Lender gave me a one last friendly wave before I depart. Oh! The air claimed sodden and heavy. Without a morning cloud, the sunless streets look barren and blank. Even the planted nights alone gone, only a pair of gold remained quibbling over stone crosses in the gutter. I feel a ridiculous pain of envy. At last, having no reason to fight, I have never felt so lost. Courage and the Londons both made it clear that the Snobian cannot be trusted, but I can so far endure so much. I need to see the Snobian for myself. If only to satisfy my curiosity, I should have asked someone at the bar for the direction before I leave in. Ooh! I'm about to turn back when the shadow pressed over me. A cloud. I sink until a puff of hot breeze tickled my back and my neck. The shadow ran down. The strange rivulet, formless, dark spiraling in the leg linked into the bottom's shape. Clouds stretch, a modest split open and really long, juggling cast. A rolling rumble is so low and deep I feel it. I want to run, to scream, but I feel trapped. At the thought of the slightest movement or the single breath will snap the jaws around my shot. No, I won't let it end like this. If I'm going to die, I want to see what got me first. I steal from myself, then turn. No. The shadow vanished as quickly as it came. I'm left standing in the middle of the street, alone, expecting for the figure of reclining in the side of the nearby stop. A monster that is just clear from the glitters. Once that could nearby be mistaken for a human, with its no tufted air and a tail curry around his ankle. On the dusk pink eyes with puppy that's sharper as a needle. When they followed me, our eyes met and the monster uncrossed his long leg. His hair glimmers a shade of the red and reminded me unsettlingly of the blood. There were a curry around his collar throat. Chompy, aren't you? His tone is so light and carefree, and glances over my shoulder to make sure that he is speaking to me. When I look back, the stranger props his chin and his quick and regarded me with the inscrutably little smile. Did you see the shadow just now? I was massive, moved like a beast. Even as I speak, I'm aware of how ridiculous I must sound. But the stranger smile didn't falter. Down the best I sing, other which storing regulars. So, there did catch my eye. Oh, oh, sheesh! With the forcing of his hand, my near room key appeared dangling in his finger. It turns on his chin and giggling when I catch the light. My hand flies to my clocked pocket, and sure enough, find and fate. Wait. 什么入手？哦，那个就是我今天签合同了，签房子合同了。然后那个新房子呢，搬过去以后，那个厨房比较大，然后就可以弄一个入手直播啊，可以给你做饭吃。耶，好了，鸡酒，哎呦。He clocked his finger. Be connect. I've already taken 2 steps forward before the sliver inside stopped me. Something felt wrong. I'm still on the edge, trembling with so much adrenaline that a stranger's shadow reflected at the edge of my vision. Hey, hello. Hello. I always attract the worst kind of attention, but I can't get rid of it now. Who say that is my key? 这个就有点心得了。我觉得我们不要傲娇，我们就直接直球他。你看他这个侧边这个设计。Sorry. Where did you find it? The key, I mean. What can I say? I'm the sucker of the shining scene. He smiled wide enough to reveal the point cavernous. As so you drop it, you really should be more careful. City like that, somebody might take advantage. A bland face lies said without a hint of irony. There's no way that I dropped that kid, but I can't think of any explanation for how it went from my pocket to his hand. I approached the man carefully to keep an arm long enough. He doesn't look dangerous, but the most deadly ones never do. 啊，他的耳朵，他有耳朵，那个耳朵，他的那个耳朵啊，好可爱！那个耳朵跟我一样，可以 bend， 但是我是眨眼的时候它才可以 bend， 这样，好可爱这个耳朵。这个提画板真的是，哎呀，遮住了一些不该遮的东西，应该好好看，你知道吗？The strange chain softly clinked with the tilt of his head, and his ear flicked. Keeping your distance? I would be stupid if I trust you. You think I stolen your thing? Drinking little key from all the way over there? He gave me an extravagant sign. I am good at with my hand. Whoa. Okay. But not that good. Did I look like a common thief to you? I am good at with my hand. 可以，这个怎么说呢？懂的人都懂，懂的人都懂。但是我很喜欢他说的那一句 I'm good at with my hand, but not that good. 哦，我喜欢这个人，我喜欢这个人。He's got me there. The sheer fabric of his sleeve around would be too expensive for most street thieves. Hell, his shoes looks like they cost more than I spent traveling here. And there's a shop behind him. No matter the city, parting pink curtains only have the main one thing. I'm not looking to buy, and I doubt that I can afford your service anyway. Lucky for you, I don't charge. 啊，还是有点女生，我还是伪不了男音。The man ran on the tip of tongue over the fan, and for the first time since I stepped into the shadow, I feel something other than the dread. My face go hot. That's not what I mean. I'm flattering, really. We're sex. Well, sex my trait. I might make an expression for you. Expression for you. Expression for you. How about half of the handy for the handy? Or you could just hand over my key. Ask nicely, and I might let you tuck my tail. I can tuck his tail. I can tuck his tail. God, just throw it there. So, some snippy little street urchin that snatched it in brown? He raised my key and tilted his head, and so he can watch the danger battle in force. I suppose I can just climb your room for myself. Not that. I've been caught dead swimmingly in the witch with the rest of their slank and jaw of the imbetuses. You were absolutely not from around there, so tell me, traveler, was misfortune brought you to the witch's place? His voice practically dipped in with reticence. I'm not telling you not anything. Huh. What could have possibly driven the dirty little pigeon? I wonder. He Leslie watched the arc of my key swirling around his finger. The weather is the frigid dirt, and the entirety too many monsters of the human to feel safe, unless. Danger sharp eyes flicked toward me. They gleamed with amusement. Unless you're just dying to consult with monster. But now, my embarrassment was worn away, leaving a smiling impatient in its place. If it is shocked down, and it's most fortunately the one that I've never heard of. Okay, let's flirt back! Sure! How did you know I spent all of my money, starved, and nearly died in a swamp? Just so I can cram into the bed and with the first thirsty monster I saw. Okay. 这个直接哎呀害羞对啊，这是一个游戏啊，这稍微有点色，我喜欢啊，只是游戏啊，请勿上升本人，好嘞。That urged me a blast of a breath laughter. He guides me under the dark lash. Aren't you funny? Could you be any more obvious? I haven't been told so about it, not my strengths. So, your place is on mine. Oh, your place is on mine. Your place is on mine. We are gonna fuck with him. We're gonna have sex with him. Holy shit. We both are really fury. Not gonna lie. 这个是游戏啊，请勿上升本人啊，请勿上升本人。哎。I would like to invite you if I have my key. Let's go. Only if I have my key, then I might be able to invite you up. He language glided from me to the key in his hand and back. Come, take my hand. We will go together. Sorry. The more he flirts, the more convenient I become. That there's this kind of a trip. No matter how innocent the monster look, they'll always have a trick up their sleeves. And something told me that this one is more dangerous than his left arm, even if he has a lovely love. I don't know what you want, or why you're messing around with me. But I'm not coming any closer until I know you are going to attack or bite. I won't bite hard unless you back me. Ah, shit! 可恶。No matter what I say, he finds a way to twist my word into a new value. 教大家一个词啊，这个new value，这个，哎呦，完了，不小心点到了。这个，是一个很好的一个词哦。Hello， 小月 ，Welcome back。这个是一个。不错的那个词，好吧，这个就比那个黑一点，你知道吗？它是那种很高级的，就不行，这个男的好会撩啊！我的天哪，他好会撩。Even if I'm silent, he goes along as though we are having a conversation, not a standoff. Do you like dancing? 不是他的那个声音是 Do you like dancing? There's a traveler trip performing in the Helltown tonight. Their list is utterly exquisite. Trustly, a performance is different. 对呀，这个政策真的死哈，你知道吗？他这个，我跟你说，他这个板干坏事儿。你看到这个了吗？你看到那个板后面的那个腹肌了吗？它是露腰的。是露腰的，而且他还有腮海，他底下没有看到，你知道吗？他还有 leash， 你知道吗？啊，那个这个是游戏啊，请勿上升正主啊，请勿上升正主。OK。There is life in the desert places if you know where to look. You sounds you like in the city well. The man's glisten flickered from me and the key dangling from his finger. Naturally, the sum is a little bit more than the miserable little small when I first arrived. Hilton, Luton, I know it really like the back of my hand. What about a Snobian? Did you know where it is? 这是你能免费看的吗？不，这是另外的价钱，你要给我打钱，你要给我打 SC。No, I'm just joking. No, I'm just joking. His smell vanished. Surely you have seen. It is absurd, large tower looming over this rest. It is a little hard to miss. He must mean that the spiral I noticed when I first caught sight of the Iridion. The syllable is overrated. Forgot about it. I can show you since those stuffy bed in their lump did. 我没看错吧 ？Dick Tower. Dick. Tower. Shit. 回想真好用。I can show you something that stuffy born in the elliptic tower wouldn't even dream of. I've already got a plan. Oh. Have you something present mattered at the Cenobian? Lunch date with the Librarian. Tea time and the most essence abyss. Librarian ASMR. Let's go. That is my business. What does matter to you? I squirt my shoulders, and the human blinked out of him. You lost. The stranger finally bored his tedious game and extended his hand towards me. The key reset on his palm, nestily devon sink and the letters. When he makes no more move, I reach the key. But as soon as my finger glances the smooth wrist, his hand springs shut around my elbow. Whoa! Hey! Hey! He yanked me down and I struggled. My slow sifting only the steps. For the sixth moment, I feel my bandage would unreef under his touch, but he is carefully not to disturb them, even as his finger did into my arm. I know I smell blood. You rang of death in the road. And it is fucking doctor. His voice is once slackened, lowered to the smoky growl. The shadow around him snitched the door, and he's putting me closer. Add something else. His movement against my throat. Nose braces my jaw. Let go! I tried to twist it away, but he doesn't budge. His breath traveling down to my neck and sending a thrilling death through me. But just when I fear he will bite, he takes a deep bosom instead. His white, flat air gleams with a naked hunger as he glares up at me. Not quite human, but quite monster. Since we are both there. The strange eyes flattened, and he released me with the short breath. I yanked my arm back. The massage and whether the clip left groveling in the bondage. The stranger twisted around to watch the woman ducked from the cotton behind him. Her Cenobian uniform is nearly identical to the one that my mentor keep talking about when he closed it. I left you for all of, 10 minutes? And you were making trouble again. Will you quit hassling the tourists? The stranger, there, I take it, rolling his eyes and flashing into the eloquent with a withered smile. So suspicious. Can't you see it's a friend of mine? A natural lie. He grinned at me and his tail switched meaninglessly. The woman pursed his lip at me and clearly inconvenienced. I opened my mouth to correct him, but the word caught in. I was gradually offered my dear friend some free advice. Though his ways remained light and cheerful, his expression darkened. Dangerous dawn to your light, on the move to the front. I will always find you, given time. The woman crouched in his turn and thought he had been realistic 102 times. Hello, 裤衩子. Hello, welcome back. Word of advice? Don't take free advice from a lazy fox lying in the street. The crooked would sell waters would truly meant for sheer enjoyment of it. He shrugged off and West looked at a bird. Oh, please, any friend of you know this is true. Now he'll still. Hello, I miss you too, babe. Hello. 你想签那个项圈，你想签那个 color， I also want to。我想把它扯过来。不是。哎，你知道吗？我们那个运营哦，我跟你说，第一次尝试放了那个 time step， 你们可以到时候去看一下那些回放的那些 time step， 他现在在慢慢的做，我感觉还行，但是 Bilibili 有一个很奇怪的一个点，他那个 time step 他要过很久很久的审才可以放出来，所以不知道。谁不喜欢这个狗狗？对啊，这个狗狗好可爱。它是狐狸吧？好像是。哇哦耶！哇哦。And suddenly he dreamed of me, and the jingling I heard earlier wasn't coming from the hairs attached to his collar, but a leash. A leash! 玩一些比较的游戏。它这个狗狗这个 fox 它真的好 sass， 我好喜欢它，我好喜欢它。A heavy iron chain wound around the hinged post, and it padlocked to the back of his collar. Ver paused deliberately to hide his leash from me. 狐狸更喜欢了，是不是？The woman produced a key ring from his pocket. She really freed through a dozen of identical keys before he selected one and scudded up into the log. Come on, unless your friends is trickling along to your merry little soulless hunt. You're hunting for solace inside the city. Word memorably felt me. The woman regretted with me applied if the tight smell before marching down the stair. Ver liners. He stretched his arms over his head with a yawn, and I tried not to share the weight that his stomach flattered when he arched his back. 哦，我有删掉。对，我那个回放有删掉，这个我心里还是有数的。我知道。他这个arch his back. Your little secret safe with me. Try not to get yourself killed, huh? Ver hop off, the stubborn bonnet after the woman. His tails swayed airily, and thought he couldn't just lie and threaten me. Did you try that thing I mentioned? The L Lufton knocked? That. Take that one where it took 3 fingers. And actually don't tell me, knowing you, that is disgusting. 什么东西啊？这句话是什么？感觉怪怪。Ver's eerie laughter echoed down the street, and it's only after his erected has vanished from the side that I realized I'm still missing something. Reflexively, I shoved my hand into my pocket and find it, the room key. I put it out of my pocket and pressed it in delight to just be sure. A knocking and feeling distracted from my relief. I don't know what Ver's game was or what he wanted from me. All I know for certain is that Cenobian saw fit to leash him, a fate I could share, if there's what he vaguely warned me. I let my air driven skyward, past the light generally slaving into the breeze, and the Cenobian faintly visible through the his. Just one glimpse is all I need, and then I can put all the thing behind me. This time, the key goes into my coin purses for the safekeeping. 其实这样子不是你要丢的话就全丢了呀。It is easy enough to follow in the sugaring river and the split and that split everything in two. A colossal bridge across over the dark water below. I cross as quickly as I can, and I'm crumbling over the armhill towards the distant tower. Hours later, legs achieved, sweat beading over my forehead. I finally found what I'm searching for. The snowband of the luminous void. It stands at the high point of Iridia, surrounded by the cold white walls. Well-dressed people scouring down the keyed way and paying no attention to the massive tower in their midst. I'm the only one standing before the flames. I craned my neck up and up until the top of the Cenobian tower disappeared in the cloud overhead. The gates are so heavy and trimmed, and even standing inert and set my teeth on edge. Alchemically, refinement locked, invisible sliding of the alarm, and who knows what else. Knocking seems the terrible idea, but I don't see any other way to making my present known. I'm halfway up the step that something moving the peripheral vision. A shadowy figure crouches beneath one of the white wall. They reach out and tug it away, as if the test is strange. Hey, you're there! The shadow vanished as quickly as I spotted. The grand-faced man into the crisp carriers on uniform matched up the step towards me. Another tour, is it? Just get out of here and once you have done a waggling. The dismissed wave accomplished his equivalent dismissed word, and he turned on his wheel without even waiting for an answer from me. I looked back as well what I saw the intruder, but it was nothing. Just then, a living billowing gently in the cold breeze. I stepped away from the gate. Hopelessness wasn't a word for me. Hello? A whisper. 哦，这是个 whisper。等一下 ，Hello. A whisper, so close that I can feel his warm breath of the birds on my skin. Ah! I instinctively jerked away. 对不起 ，my dirty brain， 我第一个反应是我本能性的 jerk off. Jerked away. But there's no one behind me. Halfway down the staircase, I spot a woman staying on the breeze. She's standing at the rail, and her bosom mouth eaten. I'm unable to take my eyes off her. Not because of the way that she smiled a little too weird, or the way that she torsioned the bright looks unblushed for days. Okay, but because her eyes shining in the vibrant, unnatural chromosomes, I'm both entranced and unsettled by their stubble glow. This day, you need a miracle to get here. I'm unsure how to respond, or even if I should. 元芳，你们怎么看？是不说话还是说？元芳，你们怎么看？我觉得那个女的好奇怪，她是红眼睛，她有点怪，我有点怕。我应该说话吗？你们想选哪个 ？What do you want to pick? What do you want to pick? What do you want to pick? What do you want to pick? 怎么说？你们想选哪一个 ？What do you want to pick? 又点兵点将吗？又点兵点将吗？要不我们先说，要不我们先不说，我们静观其变，我们看这个人他什么想法？可以。After the experience I've just had, I've not taken any to keen or indulging the strangers with a small talk. Despite my silence, she maintained her unflinching stare and smile. Lucky for you, I have a miracle for free. After all, she is stunning. I'm not interesting. My word come out to that tired breath. No thanks. Oh! I started down to the stair, but she abruptly stepped into my past. She turned her back on me, and before I react, he slipped his finger under the lash of her collar, stripping out of her balance in the broad daylight. What are you doing? As warm fabric on vein bare skin, my panic is smothered by cold horror. Emaciated, the stenograph scar driven into the woman's body. Pitted, grinning the skin, snaked down her shoulder, looming from the gaping hole in the back of her neck. 哈！我的天哪！她突然身上长纹疤，我的天哪！ A shadow breath escaped me. The fuck! 我也想说 the fuck! What the fuck is that? By the looks of that, the disease that affected the woman ate away at her spine, leaving her with a horror vertebrae black of her nod. Oh, hello, 晚上好。突然这个游戏变 horror 了，这个 这个女人好怪，这个女人她开始她的，哎呦我的妈呀，她的脊椎是空的。How is able to move or breathe? It is impossible. She wouldn't be alive, and yet the power to kill anything can be yours too. The power of the sea spring. The sea spring. The woman slid back into his balance and deftly lifted it up. If I've caught your interest, then follow me. It is the only short wake anyways. Without any glancing, she leisurely strode down the Cenobian stair, losing bright knob bolting behind her. The edge of his scarf peeked out from under her collar. I stand the wonderless until I managed to reach my bearing. It is a twisted miracle, but a miracle nevertheless. This could be the stupidest decision in my life, but what choice did I have? I take a final look at the Cenobian slot gate, shut the gate, then followed her down the steps. Holy crap! We descended from the higher street, leaving behind his glide cadence as we crossed the river. The wet, delicate district feel more familiar to me. But the crimson-eyed woman took me further, then further still, until I'm meeting with the all too familiar sight. My gaze lurched when I faced the open horizon. The city's outskirts and hardly recognizable in the daylight, and probably safer for it. But mandatory beyond the Eridan world is the grimly I was prepared to take so soon. Keep going straight. The sea spring will reveal itself to you. I barked out a bitter love and inventory. What the fuck is that? We're going to have the sea spring. 这个 sea spring. 先睡吧，晚安晚安，明天还得4点起来赶展。Holy crap， 加油！试试看，试试就试试，万一试出事儿来了，那就试出来了。This has been set up. As soon as I stepped there, some friends of yours were ambushed and mocked me. If I wanted something from you, I would already have it. She said it so lightly, I almost believe her. Even if she looks psychological capability as a toothpick? What the fuck is that? You're as safe inside the city as outside of it. Truthfully, the territory before you is the safest of all. What do you mean, territory? It is the region belong to the ice. Ace 吧，叫他 Ace. No people know him as a gun leader, but he is much more than that. I squeezed again at my empty wasteland. Only a fool or someone with nothing to lose would left the city. Apparently, I'm the boss. But if the sea spring cursed her, I need to see what it can do for me. I set off to the western. Over my shoulder, the woman called after me. Good luck, Venex. I hope we met again. My heart pounded with each step I took from the civilization. For what seems its entireness, I forced which the first forward, one step, then another. until a realization hit me. I never told the woman my name. Something surprised the horizon ahead me. A building. Next to the tall cliffside, but it's so stark-lit, out of the places that it might be as well be a collusion. It's dripping with the extravagant and homogen, ornate journey of archery. A row of the dark solitude stand out on the horizon. Trees. I think until I close enough, I realized that I mistook by the branch when the sparked and getting teledries. Ayo. Soundless, soulless. Terror from the watch and instant distant into the statues. I don't think I just ran. Exploring into the messy spring, I press my leg as far as I dare can take me towards the decorated building. Flash of the last night chased me. The gasp of blood and scream of the death. The smell of the burning flesh and the solid bite. I can't go through that again. I won't. The next thing I know, I'm dashing up the wooden stair and crashing through the tower's double door. Okay. I gasped for the air, my lung burning from the excretion. I despaired for it to be safe, but when I processed my surrounding, whoa! It is more hellscape than the sanctuary. The blood flowed around me, overwhelming my vision with the lurid, unholy red. Instantly, my hand lipped my mouth. But the rooted stench of the blood never come. Instead, a smoky stench hanging in the air, sharp and spiced. I swallowed quickly, convincing myself that it's not gross sounds as it appeared, and it has to be the sea spring, the places that grant miracle. Putting my eyes around with the pool, I take it in the rest of my environment. The tall pillows freak me, blanketing into the wet note, sitting pillows secretly to the floor. A realistic kiddo sitting nearby. Someone must live there, despite how eerily empty it is. I think we can go on. 我们这样子叫出来，就是那个应该是另一个主人公，你知道吗？那另一个那个，好像是 Vox 配的那个，爹配的那个。My voice echoed across the conference without response. I approached the paper-covered parlor. Maybe something here can tell me more. I researched for it. 最上面的和最近的，还有最底下的，你们怎么选？元芳，你们怎么看？正好我喝口水。元芳，你们怎么看？想选哪个？看不懂了 ，no， 你就选你要最高的，还是最近的，还是最底下的？哦，我知道了，换一个问法，你要1还是要0，还是要 switch？ 你要1还是0？你要 top 还是 bottom？ 还是中间？ 要一 OK 确信 OK 可以 The top one I wish you to know the higher one. It reads, no one will read this, but it's not for anyone else. That is evidence I exist in the written green world. Even so, I wish I can even stay longer. The blog girl that would be lonely without me. I should have told her how I Tascaro. The rest is scratched out. I wonder who wrote this. Before I can pardon it further, a sharp chill ran down my spine. Ooh, something is watching me. I quickly set the note back, my eyes staring around the wood decked, and but it is still empty. Vixen. 好可爱的睡迷。Oh man 不吧嘿哦啊不对这个要特别的那个低因为这个是那个是 Vox 飞的I spy around and came face to face with the pick of the soulless. The cheater made and wrote, the tangerine and spied, flirting, threatening. 哎呦我的妈呀 threateningly, all different size and species by shivering one identical trait, glowing crimson eye. I tried to back always, but my heel teared over the sea spring. I'm cornered. What's your stab? It's deeper than you look. The voices again. The sound is it. The soul is freeze. The snare quitting. I searched for the voices' sources. And found it about me. 为什么这些人都喜欢在我头顶上出现啊？这个就很sus，你知道吗？Looking into the river. You look lost, little sparrow. His skin is violently crimson, and one of the staring through me left me feeling the ray and exposed. They are the same eyes, and I see me over and over. First with a scary movement, now with the soulless circling me, all burned by the sea spring's blood red. In the thread of darkness behind him, sharp like the massive tentacles twist and close around the wooden beams. I can't focus. The soulless growth rained into my ear. And they are not advising, but they could change at any second. Panicking rised my throat as I struggled to track them. Hey! Eyes on me. My stomach rocked and I turned my eyes away from the soulless. Don't ignore that someone who is talking to you. It's not polite. For a moment, anger knocked my fear away. Who is the bastard? Fuck you! Let's go! Fuck you! I look right at his uneven eye and holding his clit definitely. Fuck you! Is that bad? 哇！我喜欢这个 Fuck you! Let's go! 这个可以，这个我好喜欢。A cranked grain cracked across his face. We will work on that. I scanned the soulless again. They're really on the attacking portraits more than anything else. protrusion or anything else, and almost as if waiting for the comments. Did you trim them? Power of the sea spring. You're hungry, so they might bite. You can give me a reason to stop them. How about I didn't do anything wrong? Trespass. And it's punishable by my death? He gave me a non-commented shark. I called out earlier to see if anyone was there. Would we supposed to play hide and seek? Don't hear you. My voice stopped in my throat. The man transcends color, coolness in both of embarrassing and terrifying. I worked my brain for a while to diffuse the situation. I need help. Okay, fine. I need help. I thought the sea spring could cure me somehow. My voices weighed peacefully. Honestly, have never been a strong suit. He canted his head to the side, appraising me, but doesn't respond. I fidgeted nervously. I'm telling you, I'm came here for help. Are you listening? Your hand. Alarm jarred through me. I hid my hand under my cloak. Show me. Why? Knocks twice. With the sharp barf, I reluctantly held my bandaged hand. Are you getting off this? Unwrapped them. Heat rushing into my face and fired in my tongue. I should give him a price of my mind. But now, when he's soulless on once commanded for ripping me to the shirt. Yet, no matter how much I would myself move, my body is freezing in place. I stand there for a long, agonizing minute. My hand is trembling when I finally rise. I know the skin beneath the one wrapped all too well. The heathens, unnatural fresh, and I'm going to despise. I grip the edge of the bandage. Stop. With the wire signed, the man slid off the blind, and the land was thrown that shake the panels on the roof. He is a monster, with an impressive figure that towered over me. I couldn't tell how tall he was before, but he's big, illuminously by the lightened night. His feathers are strong and sharper. Stubbornly clank of the metal accompanied each of his footstep. The closer he gets to me, the faster my heart hitched. How does he want? What does he want? Is he going to kill me? I step backward. And found nothing to set my foot on. I did forgot that my back was to the sea spring. I fell, right before the one had catch my lower back. I'm hovering above the sea spring, and the scent of smoke and the leather enveloped me, freezing the crimson eyes bored into my mind. I told you to watch your step. I was stunned to muster a response. Like I'd awaited nothing, he guided me back to the solid ground and stepped back, following a step and gestured from his finger. The soulless around us disappeared and reflects. The shift on his demon is so abrupt, and he gave me a whisper. The enormous tentacles are no longer in the relief. Through now undoubted that I even saw them at all. Either way, I exhaled a breath of the relief. Thanks. As it focused on me, as he was before, the monster paid no attention to me now. He kicked some cells pillows out of his wake pass, checked the content of the cutter was a scroll. The sudden discredit is almost insulting. So that's it? I'm not a threat anymore. Never were once. Then why do you threaten me? People get honest when they're afraid. In another word, he was messing with me. I dragged a hand over my face and exhausted by the fact that this is the second time a monster has provoked me today. You are S, aren't you? Depend on who's asking. One of your friends told me that it was your territory. She also said that you're the gang leader. But there's no one else there. I thought there would be more people. Ash picked up the kettle and walked to the edge of the sea spring, then dumped out the content into the endless red. Again, took a walk. His pleasant smile stretched across his face, ear to ear. Then, in an instant, it drops. I get the sense that I shouldn't ask about his scan again. You said you come here for help. Depends. Can the sea spring cure a curse? Probably. You mean you don't know? Nope. 话好少。He shake out the emptied kettle and started collecting the stray cups, tidied it up. My fluctuation built. I narrowed my eye at him and a questioning glare. When he noticed, he turned in with a smug smirk. Are you being irritated on purpose? It's a spiral. The sea spring can cure anything. Nothing stopping you from trying it yourself. What did I do? What did I have to do? Drink. I have to drink from the sea spring? My eye glided the blood-like pool beside us. The idea of ingesting the strange liquid made me my gun charm. It is not as I averses to illustrate to a decoration. I have made my fair share of them. But one messed up, and you can earlier admit was the fate worse than the death. Is that the price? Anyways, as I typed his table with a finger. You lost it a bit. That's it? Might have already bit is on the punch. My humor earned me an amusing blank ring. It is a little bit different. When you drink from the sea spring, you forgot who you are. You might have copied with anyone who ever drank before. Human, monster, soulless, one big happy family in your head. My blood ran cold. I have heard one of them before. Good night. Hello, 晚上好. Group mind. Some legends suggest that an independent mind can be psychopathically linked together through a strong enough catalyst. It's never been done before. But something tells me that this is real, even though those one thing doesn't add up. Your eyes are red too, but you obviously haven't forgotten who you are. Before I finish my sentence, I straight past toward the entrance. Time's up. Let's finish this later. Wait, already? You barely told me anything. Come on. On a bad day, I get somewhere to be. There's still so many questions burning on the tips of my tongue, but my frustration spilled out before anything done. I was told to come here for help, but instead, I get threatened and kidnapped. You're joking, right? Watch your tongue. I'm nice, but you don't want to ruin the host mood. My skin's prickling. The feeling of the being washed over me again. My eyes dart black over to the sea spring. A long rubbing distance on the quiet surface. I take Asha's advice and cramp my mouth shut. Us approach nearby soulless, a linking, dog-like one with a 6 leg and a crab on the trundry. Several sets of the crimson's eyes adored on the side. Its forked tail wagged rapidly when I squatted beside him. He ran his fingers through the trundling, scratched in its chin and patted its head. A gentle smile played across Ice's lips, and the affection he holds for the thoughtless is painfully clear. I dipped my eyes away, my stomach fluttering at the trundling side. It is getting dark out, so this pretty girl will guide it back. Following a short whisper from the ass's lips, he torted over to the entrance, obediently, tails wailing. I watched the thoughtless wearily. Pretty is not a word I was used to describe it, and the idea of the protecting me sounds absurd. If I decide to drink, how should I find you? Find someone else with eyes like mine. They will point you in the right direction. But think it over. Once you drink, you can't go back. It is a lot of a process, but I have given my small note, and at least I will know I have another option for the cure, as disturbing as it might. I followed the thoughtless and measured distance, and watched its acknowledged giant doors open with a cease. When I was about to cross the threshold, I sneak one last glimpse behind me. My heart skipped when I met Ice's eyes, and I was about to snap my head away, but he just flashed me in an easy smile. Till next time, Spiral, I will buy you a drink for scaring you. Aww, that's so cute. 他还会请我们喝酒 Holy shit, that's so cute. Outside in the one more Christmas-eyed soulless scattered about, and it's hard to believe that it is something threatening picked from before. They chase each other in circle, roll over in the box mug. They pay no attention to me, like a dog-like, and one erected me away. It is unevenly trooped. Sometimes the soulless looks over the shoulder at me, and it makes make sure that I'm still following. Dusk darkened the sky by the time we reached the city. The soulless sits and looks at me expectantly with a familiar Kristen's eyes. I want to pet him! I want to pet a monster! Okay, let's go, let's pet a monster. As nervous as I am, I carefully get my finger through the soulless trentlons and scratch beneath his chin just like Hastag had. I push my palms in response, rumbling with the sound akin to the purr. 这个妖怪它会 purr 的，好家伙 ！The vibration are smoothing。这都不是 smoothing， 这是什么东西啊？这个词我没见过。Soothing。Never mind. Almost healing my fidget. 啊，哇，这个的台词好拗口，好难啊！它的那个单词量基本上都是那种，如果你没有看过那种国外的小说的话，真的就是很难弄。但它的文笔写的非常好啊。When it satisfies, the soulless spine around the tramp back into the direction we came, then vanishing into the darkness. It is barely my first date in the area, and it even already encountered so many things. I was thought that it was impossible. Terming soulless being one of them. My head spun. Maybe I should call it for a day. Okay. Nightfall creeps across the street of the Eridania, the city, laboriously even in the daytime, has become a warren a treacherous alleyways. 哇，他那个好拗口啊，谁能念啊？ The streets are completely discreet. If I haven't been there earlier, I wouldn't have thought the part of the city abandoned. I make my way through the winding street, doing my best to keep my bearing towards the wet wicket. Whoa! My steps slowed when I heard rustling in the dark. I strained my eye, but even the everything is still. Is the silent play tricked on me? 感觉很奇怪，有什么东西抓到了我们 Something is wrong. The fine hair on the back of my neck prickled, a furry sense of the discomfort running down my spine. Something was wrong. My eyes stared from the one side of the street to the other, searching for the movement, but the shadows are as deep as dark as a pool of the ink, and I see nothing. I can't stay here. I need to reach the busier part of the street. Drawing my cloak tighter around my body, I hurry on my way. Though I keep my eyes sharpened and listening intently, that is the only sound of my footsteps. As the moments passed and nothing happened, I began to wonder. Maybe I really did imagine the noises. Oh God, it's getting so weird. I turned on the next corner and my thought came to screaming to the halt. My head spun, the world blurring as the adrenaline rushes through my veins. Only one thing is clear amidst the haze. Wow! The soulless attacked the caravan! It crashed over the duct, indecent shaped a body. A grey line of the instance spined from the palish flashed. Blood glinted from the carbon storm for the mercy. The soulless is too distracted by this meal and haven't noticed me. My feet feel so heavy as a stone, but I can't just stand here, hold my breath, and I take a step backward. When the wet, stirry sound don't obeyed, I took another. The shade of the glass crunching under my heel. It seems to be slow and grounded at the solace risen in his head. Blood dripping from the toilet. Even single one of the sulphuraceous burning eyes fixing unblinkingly on me. It was really there. It's come back for me. Run. Let's go. I'm off like a shot, running for my life through the darkened street. Behind me, a person by spelling silent and heavy footfall paused after me. Hello, welcome back. My heart sounded in my chest, and it turned randomly, trying to lose it in the maze of the streets, but I cannot see the shaking. I can hear the bursting in and out, a wet, floppy wisp, growing closer and closer. The same claws over my arm swept it out. I ducked, saved my paws, reflect, and skip around the corner. I take 3 runnings straight before the bottom drop up to my stomach. I whirled twice at highs at my bar and away, a dead end. When I turn around, the soulless looms entry of the alleyway. There's no longer running. Didn't have to. As it plowed closer, my throat raced. Some of the buildings leaning to the street are lit. There must be people inside. It is a long shot, but try to near his door. Okay. I was grabbing at the handle of the closet. Close it. It turns completely. The hinge crunched as I pressed, and I feel the flash of hope. Before a way to hit the door from the other side, and the slam shut. The click of the lock turning is the grim final. In which the word, few people were staking their neck out of the help in their own flesh and blood. Never mind a stranger. Holy crap! Never mind a stranger? That's so cold. The soulless gave it the rest of hissed, and there's no only warning that I can get before it lands for me was a flash of the claws. I held myself to the side, but the carbonels betrayed me. I fell, aspiring over the raised stone. As the soulless loomed over to me, I scrambled away from it until my back hit the wall, and there's nowhere left to go. It descended on me for the kill. Oh no, oh no. But the impact never comes. I rarely cracked one ear open, then the other, not sure whether I should believe what I'm seeing. A hooded figure crouched in front of me, one blood-stained hand outstretched. Oh! Moonlight silverly the edge of their slightly tailed knife. Their faces and hand are splashed with blood and soulless. My eye departed past from my unexpected rescue to the mist happened from behind him. Behind them, the soulless many eyes once restless and vibrate. And now, look at the dawn and waxes. A red pool spread slowly from under his body. Numbed with shock, I can't help but stare. It is dead. After all the people is killed, after nearly killing me twice, I can hardly believe it. Well, I gratefully take it off her hand. The stranger glass dipped into my bandage, and pulled the lip apart on the brink of the question, then closed it again. With the strange belion their sign frame, they pull me into my feet. As soon as I'm on my 2 feet again, they pulled away from me and started whispering the blood from their face and hand, wiping. Pui. Stay there. They turned away from the stiffing, leaving over the soulless wriggly body. With their black toward me, I realized that I saw the hood solely hooded at the Cenobian. You were the Cenobian. I've seen you before. You were the Cenobian earlier, aren't you? I warned you, fuck. That caused the wily look at me. So wait, what if I was? Their harsh response take me aback. Before I can formulate a response, they continue. We're thinking, traveling alone at night. It is far from the worst thing that hunting in low town. I can't make handle or trade or tell of them. First they saved me, and now they scolded me. Lesson learned. I could do it without the lecture though. To my surprise, they break eye contact. Their attraction glided back to the soulless corpse, and they examined it with an insecurable blah blah blah. I cleared my throat to fill the silence. I'm Phoenix. Ming? How to pronounce his fucking name? Ming? Okay, never mind, Ming. Suddenly, Ming tensed. Their blind flashed as they're driving into the place of the solar scout. Right between the Sullivans vibrate. Oh god, the soulless treasured once, letting out a rattling hiss out of air, lifting its lung. Mumehem laying on the blade, traveling it deeper and deeper, until there's a sixth crouched and creature goes lipped. My heart swirling in the chest. It must be clinched to life by the threaten. Men straightened up. We strode their blending into a smooth motion. Better to put the wretched things like this out of the misery. They clamped clean blood from their knife. Their stock was a surgeon preference. Their quick, clean movement are familiar. Are you a scientist? 哦，这个是那个隐藏的那个 ending， 可以试一下。Are you a scientist? Bane stopped mid-motion, lifting his head and staring at me. You know exactly where to strike. Have you studied anatomy or medicine? Not quite. Why is the soulless inside the city? Ling looked at me, and eyes searching, before realizing the dawns. You're new here. There's no walls around the city. Soulless can come and go as they please, until someone is contracted to stop them. The Slovenian president don't bother to protect Low Town, nor anyone. Let me guess, you are not a fan of the Cenobian. I will go there that far. Their brown absolutely forwards, and they're stitched. They're knifed, motioning for me to follow them. It's not safe here. The water shadow smell the death. I'm not quite sure what they mean, but I don't know but I don't want to stay lost in the cities. I toiled behind them, and there's straight down the street. Oh, hello. Hello, welcome. If they're so dangerous, then why you're helping me? I came to the boundary of the soulless, and you're just in the way. Not calling you isn't the same as helping you. Don't count on the being so lucky again. Now you'll be dead by the sunrise. Sunrise? Huh? 我是吸血鬼吗？我会被 sunrise 杀掉。Your answer is stingingly harsh. I just need to find my luggage. 但是这个 you know what fine 感觉又是可以触到一些剧情，你知道吧？我觉得可以冒一下险，或者说你们怎么说？元芳，你们怎么说？你们想要哪个选项？上的还是下的？试试看，你们选一个 ，Let's go。你们想要上还是想要下？没关系了，这个你不知道那个剧情也行，因为它每一个的剧情都是好像跟选择有关系，不太一样。怎么说？哪一个？有想法吗 ？Hello， 我应该没卡，对，我应该没卡。怎么样？你们想要哪一个？OK， 那我就随便选了吗？我随便选了吗 ？Fade it up. I don't bother holding back anyone. Fine. I don't know where you're dying for nowhere to kill some dangerous soulless. Then be rude to the person you helped. But go right ahead. Then he blinked, staring at me like my head just spun around my neck. They opened their mouths, then closed it, looking uncertain. I forgot own word, gathering stream. How would I supposed to know there would be dangerous soulless hunting in the streets? You don't have any asshole about it. You're not spineless, aren't as you look. Huh? Phoenix? Oh, Doctor! I turned surprisingly by the waist. Karas walked down the street towards us. His white and gold clothes is princely despite the grime of the city. Hello, man. I see the solace was on your work. Maya shrugged. There's a familiarity to the way they regret each other's. You know them, Caris. Curies. Venom is the free leashers who have done a few around for me. They're quite reliable. Unreliable free Listen, don't eat. Oh, hello, welcome back. Hello. A free-leashed wild dagger-like scalpel, and there will be something more to the story. Phoenix need to get back to where they're staying before they wandering into the jaws of another's soulless. It is late. Would you be able to find places to stay, Phoenix? I'm staying at a wet wig. Both of them fell. I see. Would you like a guide? I might be preferable to wandering about the alleyway. Oh, hello, welcome back. They'll be nice. Hamill clinked his tongue and sighed, and surrounding might be put off. Go to the Army district. The gathering crispies. Come, this way. Despite a mentioned clear distance, when the couriers lead me down to the street, they keep pace with us. Crushing my curious glances, Venus' head narrowed. It is not safe, delayed. I don't care about you. But the curious only doctor was the dam in the place. Are you like this with everyone? The dead pain looked man give me an answer enough. I catch got courage telling the slight smell. Praise. I surprised at the sign and revenge of myself to have a criminal shadow all the way back to the wet wig. The road of the couriers took me is completely different from my slow undermining earlier in the morning. It is not time at all. He cut through all the darkness of the streets and twisted the outlet. Ooh, how come? It seems like half of the city was poured into the other district's colorful street. Laughter, clinking the glasses, and the music assaulted my ears from every direction. Yet, the most noises still come from the wet wig. The doors hung wide open, and there's a lid. Here we are. He moves towards the door, and Hammond let out a dubious huff. Don't tell me you are going in. I have a quiet business with London. Fine. He still owed me up yesterday with work. They dragged their feet reluctantly, telling me into the tavern. 我念太久了，我的舌头已经开始打结了。As soon as the door opened, a wave of the strange head rolling over me. In the hours since I left, the wig has grown surroundingly crowded back. The couriers stand out, easily a head taller than the most. Even so, I nearly lost the sight of him amid the sea of a swelling body. Pardon me? The crowd apart as for answering his request. Couriers glanced over his shoulder at him and me before the gliding through. How can anyone breathe in there? Help me follow the couriers as a clipped place. The letter is right there, right where I left him, although he traded places with the bartender. He held a pair of the shot glasses filled with a blend with a luminescent green liquid. And now for the finishing touch. A flash of the magic pens paints the glasses white for the forest. You're never gonna guess what is in this. Let her slide the glasses across the bar, and I get my three and the fourth shot of the evening, the rapid succession. As I lay against the bar, an elbow pop up on the counter. He crunched the glasses and flipped one to the slide before the turning and up and down, upside down. The content, the magically conglomerate, stay firmly in place. You're supposed to make drinks, pretty boy. Don't tell me that you are wasted already. Vera perched on the bar counter beside it. As take the single look at the shot glasses and shake his head. 啊，真的吗？我给你念睡着了 ，Holy crap！ 但其实你去看这个剧情的话，其实挺好的，你知道吗 ？Where have we there? A bucklet with bargaining. The land has no treasures. You have eaten worse. Ver's lips twitched and his air flattened when the asses offered him the glass. He turned his cheek with a sniff, and asses just snickered. Proud. Don't tell me you're actually. In one fluid motion, asses threw back his head and downed the shot. Drinking that. A dark looking crosses his ass's face. It's chewy. Chewy? Wait, let me try it again. Behind me, the man grumbled. I told you this place was the nest of the degenerates. If it isn't the cool race and the men. As the sound of the blah 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 blah, the elitist voices, Hammond's pale eyes grow wider, and they look ready to bolt until the crevice sets a hand over his shoulder. I promise that it won't be too long. The ham's eye darted from the cuirasses and hand to his face and softened. Fine, you're first. While they stepped forward, I lingered behind him and staggered by the sudden revelation. All of the people I have met today know each other's. Good evening, London's Ashes. Another drinking competition, I presume. 男人。嘿嘿，不行，我要截个屏，我要把你们往上挪一下，截个屏。嘿嘿，哦，这样子，你们先消失一下，对，好帅，真的很帅，你们消失一下，我截个屏。Okay, you can go back. 真的很帅啊！我操！哎呀 ，sorry，这个就是游戏啊，不要上升真主啊，不要上升本人啊，跟本人没有关系啊，我只是一个念旁白的，好吧？Oh, is this evening already? Could we store it earlier? Just some friendly river. 我的天哪啊 fucking river pass. Doctors, nothing to be afraid of. Cruz acknowledged that London and Ashes was slightly not, ignoring the verb entirely. Now the verb seems to be mine. He tilted his head and implished the smile curved his lips when he spotted Mims looming silently behind the chorus. I almost didn't see you there. Marin, Looking you for a booster seat? And then Posh backed his hood and leveled the bird with a cool look. I saw that Asus wasn't allowed to bring his pet in there. Verstels gave an angry twitch. At first sign of the impending fight, the London valued his clear over the counter. He slid between the ashes and the cuirasses. Now, let's try and keep the peace. And it's not every day the Easting Doctor take us to on the drink. His arm snagged around the cuirass shoulders. You've finally taken me up of the drink, right, cuirass? I'm afraid not. We are merely experts. VenomXShi on the locked-in jeans. Cuirass gestures in my direction, and my stomach street sinks, and I reluctant stepped into the light. As soon as he see me, the Langton's face brightened. Venox! It's being to learn, everyone. This is Venox, the new to the Iridia. I feel 5 pairs of 5 fixes into me, and suddenly the bar seems surroundingly small. My voice is nearly catched in my throat. Hi again. Hi everyone again. 哎呀，你怎么回事？你怎么还搁着我呀？啊 ？Again? Wait, you have already met everybody? 毛毛 I isn't that leveled me up with the stumble amused expression. Verstels gave it a lazy wag. Oh, we did. Not that long ago either. I'm starting to suspect that they're talking to me. He looks far too pleased with himself when I rolled my eye. This code of the drain. Where does everyone want? In an instant, all eyes turned to London and filling me from the burden of the attention. 不是这，这很过分！你看这个，家人们，你看这个，这太过分了！你看这个部分，看谁受得住啊？哦，等我起床的时候就可以看到我发我的毛茸茸。Oh yeah, let's go！ 你看这个部分。Okay. I still can't believe that they know each other. I watched them talking among us themselves, feeling surreal. 注意一下口水。But for the first time since I undertook the journey to the Iridia, I found a faint glimmer of the hope. I know I was meant to meet them. The low, present rumble of the Lincoln's laughter pulled me from my restless thoughts. Ha! Well, colored me surprised. You make friend fast, Phoenix. I shouldn't go that far, but we are more like acquaintances. A wise man once said that acquaintances are merely friends that you haven't shared your drink with yet. A wise man? You say that? Here, last week. You said I had here last week. I can hear Mary's lip Crawling was distant from across the bar, and Leonard cleared his throat and continued unperturbable. Let's toast to the Phoenix house. Care for joining, doctors. Chris politely declined with a wave of his head. How about you, Hammond? No. Are you? No. I recently presses the theme of the bar. We all turned in the direction of the noise. Verve looked almost bushel-full as he accepted the overflowing flute from the bartender, pouring from the bottle so old, its labels had never been old blanked. They serve champagne here? Since when? Verve paused in the middle of clicking the champagne, falls from his finger with the coy smile. You don't mind, don't you? 哎呀，这个狐狸真的是，你看这个狐狸，它真的，它连姿势都是那种，那种感觉。And the transformation as the impression as his magic trick, the concert on the letter's face vanished. He laughed softly. No, be my guest. I know you have been expensive taste. Then he shot the bartender a frankly look. Unboarded or uninterested in his company, Ashes canned his head at me. A light smile on his lips. How about you, Spiral? I did say that I buy you a drink earlier. No, my treat. Ashes regarded the legends over the lips of his glasses in the dim light, and the glint in his crimson eyes looked downright dangerous. What about it, Phoenix? I'll take the drink. I'll take you up on the drink as long as it's not one of those brain shots. Don't knock them until you haven't tried. They taste better than they look. Somehow, I doubted that, but I held my tongue long enough from the legend to go behind the bar. He is lying, isn't it? When I glanced at Alice, and he's only sugar. Like I said, they are chewy, probably poisonous too. In considering his drink, I trembled no amber-colored whiskey. Amber-colored whiskey, let's go! Leonard's tried to kill me a dozen times by now and is over the gamble. Verve clicked his tongue in disapproval. When he finally looked my way, and it was with the half-liter glasses softened by his third glasses of champagne. Where are you? I won't let London put anything in my mouth. Even the cock. He fanned his fingers over his chest, voiced drippily with the fake relevance. The Wet Wig is one of the finest drinking establishments in Old Iridian. When you're there, you might as well as prick out of the signature watery down drink and celebrate not slither. He swept his hand toward the chopped ceremony board, filling with the snippet, and spoken jerkily that I only assumed it is not slither. And what is the food in the city? As famous as you make it sound, the place is completely packed. It's not all bad. Depending on the day, the food is edible. Isis take the measure the sip of his drink. Gotta stick around for the real attraction, though. Before I can ask what does it mean, the letter returned his trembling and he settled in front of me, uneven chunked of the ice bulb in the pool and reddish purple alcohol. I sniffed the drink suspiciously. To my relief, the time when I smelled it is the sharp, clean scent of gin with the under the current of the finest fruit. Relax, it's just a local specialty, the palm jam. Although it is, if you feel anything more adventurous. I shake my head. A leather wrapped is his cockroach against the border until the group falls silent. All right, everyone, let's toast. May Phoenix stays in the Eridas with fruit-brought adventures and discoveries. Cheers! Ring! Linus, asses, and Ver raised glasses in unison. Linus only crossed their arm. Hammer only crossed his arm, and the creatures watched and applied indifferently. I take back my drink, and the palm drink is eye-watery strong. Despite its sharp medically aged, it goes down smooth. One sip softened the edge of my vision. The next faded into the dim of the crowd, brought on the Lord, perceives murmur. Every fucking time I have pronounced this murmur, I was like murmur. I found myself unwillingly for what feeling like the first time in years. Aren't you gonna be popular one, Phoenix? I'm guessing that you make curves first.不行，我念的确实有点累，我一个人念了4个小时啊，不行了啊！反正第一个 chapter 其实也差不多了，你知道吗？这个游戏还是怎么说呢？它的剧情上还是挺好玩的。我觉得最好玩的那个剧情就是那个 verb 那个狐狸的那个狐狸男，那个是真的，嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，那是真的挺好的。要不我们稍微往上走一点，哎，就这样子。然后我们把这个当 background， 我们可以聊会儿天，稍微聊一会儿。对，我要喝点水。Holy crap！ 你知道这个单词不是？你知道这个游戏的单词量，你知道吗？是那种惊为天人的单词量。等一下，我应该把我挪到这里来。啊，算了，不用了，我就在这儿吧，挺好的。要不然会挡住他的大腿，我想要看他的大腿。就是你知道这个游戏的单词啊，我的天呐，真的是难上加难。他虽然我知道他是什么意思，但是他的那个开口闭口就很难。我这个人呢，我又不会发 R， 然后我还 omit 掉 T， 我的天呐，我受不了了。有好多单词我念不出来，你知道吗？就是念了会卡壳。然后什么刚刚那个有一个单词我念了好久，全都是 R 的那个 revelly 那个东西，哇，我是真的念不出来，我的 R 不行，我的 R 很费劲。Holy crap！ 大家觉得这个而且之前那个我是看 Fogger 玩了嘛，然后在这 Fogger 呢，当时可以 invite 很多人一起来配，但是我呢就一个人 ，such。 Sage， 但是我一个人的话，我也竟然是男生，你知道吗？我真的配的我有点懵，也总是说着话，然后我就 lose contract， 就是我那读错行了或者怎么样的啊，确实也是因为累，你知道吗？我早上刚和那个房地产他们去完过来签了合同嘛，然后到时候就再过几个月就可以入住了。哎，我有新的猫窝了，哎，可以搬家了，哎，正好写一个 just chatting。然后这几天呢都是挺报复性过的嘛，因为下周可能要溜。对，我刚签了那个合约，但是那个上一个租户他还没有走，所以说我要等到他的那个截止。对，我要搬新家啦，哎，然后呢到了这个新的地方呢就可以 ham can 了，你知道吗？因为那个地方那个厨房那个设施比较宽呐，然后它就可以放设备，就不会担心，就是说啊，因为我现在住的这个地方，它那个厨房那个没有地方放啊，你知道吗？连那个支架的地方都没有，所以就不是很方便。到了那边以后就可以有支架，可以放支架的地方。对，网也可以不用那么破了，就爽，很爽。今天开局的时候还特别卡，你知道吗？不过还好，后面它就慢慢的就回来了。OK， 这个 Booba 不能再放给你们看了 ，No Booba。OK， 这个才是我原来的 outfit。No Booba。而且我也玩得挺开心的 ，bro。而且这个确实怎么说呢？让我练习拗口的英语，我谢谢他，我真的会谢，我真的会谢。耶，不怕没得买了 ，No Sage。但是明天的那个预约的那个奖励就是这个的不吧？那个就是换了一个壁纸吗？啊！我不小心把它点回去了，不行，我要这样，对。哎，好像 Mary 在直播是吧？让我去看一眼。我去查个房。啊，他没了，他下播了。我看一下我关注的人谁还在直播，去查个房。nice， 没有一个人直播，哈哈。对，都溜了。没事，无所谓。这该死的蚊子叮了我好久 ，Holy crap！ 啊，这。今天晚上吃什么好呢？吃烧烤面吗？我的，妞，啊！我跟你说，啊，我麻了，你知道吗？我这段时间那个 PS 什么都被盯上了，然后就是那个点进去以后，那个 Adobe 那个系统，你知道吗？不然是主的 fuck you。然后他那个 Adobe 那个账号，他就想要煮的没味道。Oh really? I thought that would be sweet. at least it has a special flavor. 昨天晚上真的玩得很晚，然后我早上起来的时候我起晚了，你知道吗？然后 我早上的时候起晚了，而且我是最近我不知道怎么回事，是我太累了吗，还是怎么的？是我压力不是压力大，是我压根儿没怎么好好休息吗？还是怎么回事？我居然第一次错过了我的闹钟，你知道吗？我直接震惊。我爬起来的时候正好就是和那个房东那个他们那个这个电话通那个 meeting 的那个时间，你知道吗？我直接人傻了，我说然后我就直接闭麦，然后听他们讲话的同时，然后我在那里刷牙，然后幸好我刷的比较快。对，昨天大概播到了国内的凌晨4点这样子，但我是晚上8点，然后我吃了个晚饭，然后我又忙了一会儿，然后凌晨2点3点才睡的。视频，你真的我哭死！哎呀，我能播很久，因为我觉得打游戏很好玩，但是如果你要我一直说话的话，我就会累。比如说现在这样子，我可能就真的是极限了，4个小时说话。太极限了包括也说因为下周和下2周嘛，就现在再跟你们说一次，就是我的面部又没电了，死巴拉西OK， 对不起，我在我在跟我的线打架OK， 我跟我的线打完架了，所以就是对，我今天就早点下去休息，我现在已经神志不是很清楚了。对，每次都能直播到面部断电没电。然后再跟你们说一下，我可能明天嘛，不是玩那个 light away 的那个 stimulation 嘛，然后希望我不要出戏。希望我不要出戏，我总想出戏，你知道吗？我看到那个时候我就但是我还是很想玩，因为这个是他们粉丝自己做的，你知道吗？我就觉得哇，这也太 pog 了吧！然后我想支持一下他们，然后包括官方在 Twitter 上面也有点赞我的 tweet， 所以我不知道，我可能会发这个直播间的这个 link。如果说有人看得到的话，就可能就会过来，但我觉得不太可能，毕竟我老糊了，我糊的要死，对吧？所以明天就是玩那个 light away， 然后呢，我就要进行长时间的工作3次元的工作unfortunately 我不是一直是一个2D 的一个猫猫我很希望我是麻了真的是麻了所以呢，我的安排是这样子的，因为5月5号嘛是55朋友节，我想打王者，但是很有可能也是阴间时间，你知道吗？因为我想跟我的朋友一起开黑，然后就很可能就跟昨天一样，打王者的时候一模一样，就是我的3点，对，反正就是昨天一样的时间，就差不多国内10点这样子开始开黑，对，开黑。没事儿，我把手伸进2次元撸是猫猫 ，OK， 来 touch me， 对吧？然后我想要去跟他们开黑，然后也有可能会更晚，也有可能会4点，反正无所谓，我只是想上分，我只是想跟我的 bro 一起上分，你知道吗？而且昨天其实氛围很好，后半段的时候，然后因为太晚了，你们可能看不了。毕竟没有一个人他会熬，为了一个王者荣耀，他熬到4点多，我的天哪，疯了吧！所以 you, it's fucking sus。然后呢，周六周天呢可能会播一些也是比较 chill 的那种游戏。然后呢，之后呢，我要跟你们say goodbye， 整整1个星期，我要去处理一些事情。然后结束了以后呢然后结束了以后呢，就是可能19号吧，19号我会回来播。之后呢，我就可以结束我3次元的工作了。没想到吧？我居然真的做到了，我可以真正的 quit 了。然后呢，19号开始，如果行的话，我真的可以每天播了，每天直播，就是在中国的时间的每天直播。可能到时候就是如果频次数多了的话，我时间就会少。就可能每一次都是玩一个游戏，然后可能玩个1-2个小时这样子，然后1个小时一个游戏分好几个星期这样子玩，我觉得这样子会比较适合我。然后包括呢也会做一些比较 creative 的东西，到时候正好5月20号之后fuck， 我才想到520，我的天哪，我要给你们弄一些比较 sus 的东西，不行，我一定要 fuck 你们，我520的时候 fuck 你，对，周六正好正好回归，19号20号回归。然后呢5月18号以后我就彻底清闲了，然后我就不用去管那些人的屁事儿，烦死我了。然后呢，我就可以认真真的搞我的fucking please 然后我就可以认真的搞我们的 project。正好呢，这2天我们在找画师试稿我们就可以真的做我们的 voice mac 了，然后我们可以做我们有声漫了。我真的可以做到这个东西的话，我真觉得我的梦想要实现了，你知道吗？就是其中一个小小的一个梦想，虽然不是很大，也不太可能会做得很好吧，但是这是我想要，我说呢，我想要呈现的一个作品，我非常非常期待能够把它搬出来，然后呢，我就可以把它放到我的YouTube 或者是别的地方去，虽然可能吧，反响不是很大，毕竟是没什么名气嘛，然后没名气实力现在也是在慢慢的一个积攒的一个过程当中，但是我还是很希望就是把这个东西做好，然后我会催我的画师快一点，但是我同时又要让它很细节，我很怕我到时候会惹我的画师不开心因为如果我要挑的话，我很挑，尤其是在这个上面东西做的工作上面的话，我会很挑，我就希望他不要给我挑烦了，你知道吗？希望他不要惹毛他，就大概就这样子了。然后 guess what 可以正经录 cover 了我可以正经录 cover 了。 Oh my god， 我都没有想到有一天我从了一个医学到了一个设计师不是到了一个剪辑师，再到一个设计师，然后现在我要开始弄音乐了，你敢信包括像我们的那个有声漫，你知道吗？找了很多音乐的素材。我真的是不会做音乐，我只能把它们缝到一起去虽然都是 copyright free 的，就是没有版权的那种音乐但是我还是很希望就是有人过来能帮我做那种原创曲，你知道吗？原创的那种 soundtrack， 那种原声会比较合适画面。哎呦喂，你是不知道我找那些也不是说 soundtrack 吧，找那些音效找了我脑瓜疼，真的是。就这样吧。我也不会音乐，我最烦的就是我不会音乐，太难了你们看到了吗？我刚刚Twitch 了一下。Oh never mind 突然我的皮卡了一下，这有点吓我。所以我这5月的安排就是这样子的，我会答应你们在5月20号的时候过来 fuck 你们好吗？然后呢，做一些比较色的东西，然后会慢慢的，慢慢的就可以开始做一些事情呀。OK， 这个 BGM 好魔性啊。OK。那我就这样子啊，我下播了，然后你们就早点睡觉好吗？然后我也念得累死了。总体而言，这个游戏还是非常好玩的。建议那个现在只是 demo 嘛。如果说它的那个Steam 的正式版会有中文的话，或者说你们还是想要用英文的话，我觉得都 OK。对，所以 yeah。That's all from me today. And thank you so much for dropping by and watching my stream. Thank you. Okay. Bye-bye. Good night. Have a sweet dream. Bye-bye.